about now? Where did you guys?
Hello? Oh.
You hear me?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh.
Bad boys.
Circle
What
him,
you
boys.
gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh!
Oh, I looked away. Saw yo, and then I looked away. Still going, don't worry. There you go, I was meant to do that. This person. This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in.
Yeah, see you next time.
Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh! Do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You.
By the way, in this sort of is tradition in this village. Every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
I want to have a hamburger with some large fries, yeah, and a milkshake strawberry. Can you deliver that? Thank you.
Can I get 17
What?
cheeseburgers, please?
Nice.
We kind of need to...
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh,
We've ordered!
yes,
I said 17 burgers, not 700 burgers.
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
You should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said he
No room.
used caution.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
Fuck, I can't help you!
He's leaving. I know he's still there. He's run! Run!
Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Are you pushing my taxi into the?
Devil, can we get a teleport for Bloodshot?
George is gonna die!
I can't.
When you've got no-
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn for when you've been to warn people not to come in. You see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
Is it?
yeah. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
Do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah! My cock. are live. Welcome in. We are live. A little bit late than I planned, but later is better than nothing, right? And you can blame Minecraft. So I started a Minecraft server for some of my mates to join. So the idea was we build a village together. And it's actually been a really big success. Like, everyone's been on it like all day and all night, like every day since I started it. And so I want to join it all the time, because otherwise I'm hosting a server for them to enjoy and me, I'm not on it. So I was on it last night for a few hours, and then I hopped on when I got home from work, and I decided to finish my diamond armor. So I had a few more diamonds to find, so I went and found those. As I was leaving the cave, like, I'm supposed to start stream at 7, I was leaving the cave about 1:45, thinking this is a bit late, maybe 22, and then I died. So then I had to, luckily I had a bed nearby, I had to go back and get my stuff before it despawned. So I went back and got my stuff, and then got out of the cave. By that point I was now running behind schedule, so I thought, well, I'll push it back to 8 and just go live as soon as I can. So here we are. But we're doing some BeamNG, and there's been a big graphics update. It's version 0.39, which must mean it's been out for a decade, I think. Is that right? And does that mean it's still not in 1.0? Still not in final version? I don't know. But either way, they brought this huge graphics update. Some of the mods may be affected, so it may be that some things don't work tonight. But people like Spieler, who does all the maps, he's been posting all the updates all week. He's been updating his maps. So I don't know exactly what's new in the update, but I know there's visual updates with skyboxes and lighting and reflections and stuff. So it'll be interesting to see exactly what's changed. I've played one map since, and I edited the video. My latest short was on that same map, the fans map. So I edited that short, posted it. Then this update's happened, and when I've gone back to check, it looks so different. I did my thumbnail on the new version, and it's just totally different. So it'd be interesting to see what the rest of the game looks like. So I'm just going to do some more challenges and finding some new fun things to do. So yeah, Mac, welcome in. And we're doing it all with the racing wheel. This is a Moser R3. I bought it a couple of weeks ago because it was massively on sale, and I thought this would be fun. And I just can't stop playing it. So yeah, you managed to pull yourself away from that addiction. It is an addictive game, right? Isn't it? Minecraft, it's super addictive. I started that server because Schoolboy had said, I really want to play Minecraft, and I was like, do you know what? It's been about 3 years since I played it, and I really want to play it again. And I was saying, you know what we should do? We should start a server, and we should make a base, and have some fun with it. And then I was thinking, Schoolboy's never on when I'm on usually, unless we plan it, and he's going to want to play it all the time, and I'm never going to be free. So that's why I thought a hosted server probably work out the best, which it has done, because people have just been on it. People have been on it all night, all day. There's been up to 10 of us on there. There's been people who I didn't expect to join have joined. American Airlines, welcome in. Yes, you were on the last what's it called, this BeamNG? You were on the last BeamNG stream, right? And I actually just looking at some mods to download, and I saw a plane. I'm pretty sure you were flying a plane, and I didn't know if this game had planes, but I saw like a bomber, like an old American war era bomber. I didn't download it, but maybe that's something I can do in the future. And Hound, welcome in. You still in your meeting? Oh, I'm lucky. So are you able to game in the background but you can't, you gotta listen? Or do you have to focus? Not Gron, you're here again. Welcome back. Yes, I am back on BeamNG. Back with the wheel. And hopefully there's nothing crazy been messed up with the mods, because there's been a new update, right? It's been a graphics update. B25, that's the only bomber in the list, right? Yeah. So I basically put the mods in. The music's really loud. Let me turn it down. There we go. That's been better. I put the mods in most popular, and that was one of the top ones. Some of your mods broke. Yeah, I need to check. I need to check exactly what's working and what's not. Spieler's been updating his maps, and I've just downloaded all the latest updates for his maps. But I don't know if there's anything else that I'm going to find as broken. But we'll find out. And if something doesn't work, like a car doesn't work, then you know we'll just keep going. You can't game. You barely. Yeah, that's true. Actually, if you've just gone back to Minecraft for the first time in like 15 years, maybe you'd have to focus on the game rather than. I was thinking you could just be, you know, farming or building a house or something, and then when if a question comes to you, you can be like, oh yeah, I know the answer to that. I was listening, 100%. But yes, Robo, welcome in, and Jims is in as well. Welcome. I nearly switched this stream for a Minecraft stream because we're all addicted to it. I've not played it for about 3 years, and Schoolboy really wanted to play it. I messaged a couple of other people who were kind of like, yeah, maybe I might join you. Wind was like, yep, I'm in. And I was like, if it's me, Schoolboy, and Wind, but Schoolboy doesn't play when I play normally because of his time zone thing. I was like, if it's just me and Wind, fine, that's going to be great, whatever. We can build a house together, we can explore together. And then a couple of people were like, yeah, I'm interested in joining. And I was thinking, what will happen is, I'll do a stream on it, I'll send them the details, they'll kind of play, you know, when I'm at work, and then maybe in 2 weeks' time, everyone will stop playing. But it's been like, there was 10 of us on it last night. And yeah, a few people joined that I wasn't expecting to join. So I'm, as in, I wanted to join, but I didn't think they would. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where this next couple of weeks takes us. The idea being, we're going to all get used to the game. We're going to gear up. We're going to go and fight the Ender Dragon together. But some people have never played it before. Some people haven't played it for 15 years. Some people haven't played it for just a few years. So it just takes a bit of time to get back into it. But yeah, how is everybody? How is your week so far? It's only Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? B25 is the best, playing with the most realistic crash physics. And apparently it's too good that even my BeamNG crash. Oh. I'm gonna see if there's other planes. Maybe do like a BeamNG flying stream at some point in the future, I think. Luckily none of your banger installations broke, even though your own bangers still haven't gone through moderation. Right. As soon as this shit meet is over, I'll be back in Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking, right, I'll do like 2 hours and then I'll switch back to Minecraft. But no, I do really like this game, and I think people like watching it, so win-win, right? You're addicted to Wreckfest. I love Wreckfest. It's just getting people to want to play it with me. I almost had to beg some of the guys to play. There was Dank, Banana Man, and Mac, and I was kind of like, honestly, guys, if you play it, you'll really, really like it. You just got to give it a chance. And a couple of people were like, yeah, I think I'll give it a go. You know, I'm not sure. I don't really like racing games. You know, I'll give it a go. And then by the end of it, everyone was like loving it and they want to play it again. So yeah, I'd love to get like that group and maybe even more people to join in. We made a new friend on it, Lammy, who was just in the chat in the game. And because I always tag my stream, he joined the chat and we were chatting away. And I think he joined the Discord as well. Stock car racing truly is magic. Yeah, I think crash physics on a game just makes it so like realistic and so different. You know, things can, like on this game, you can drive along and you can hit something and rip the wheel off, or you can crash and dent the bonnet, or you know, something can go wrong, and it's just interesting, right? Play Minecraft with a few friends before. Latest world got has your base embedded into something. Yeah, I've done that before. Mine out a cliff, smelt some sand, turn it into glass, and then have like a glass fronted cliff. DD, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, I was going to wear my cap again today. I've been wearing my cap recently more often. But I thought, you know what? I've just shaved my head again. I've just freshly done it, so I'm just gonna leave it. But yes, welcome in, mate. How's it going? How are you doing? How's the family? Whereabouts in the world are you living? Your life changes so often. I literally spend every single day in the same like part of the same town, the same people. You're always traveling everywhere. To the tournament, exclusive cars in Wreckfest, Hammerhead, RS, and the Hunter Panther. I think I've got all the cars because I've done all of the quests, but you got me thinking whether I actually ever finished it. I don't know. Traveled to take photos. I've not traveled properly for ages. Yeah, I've done Japan. I've done New York. I've done places in Europe. But I mean, for someone in the UK traveling to Europe, it's not. You know, it's more like someone from the southern states traveling to the northern states. It's not really that far away. But I've got no trips coming up. There was a trip to the Swiss French Alps. But they were messing us around with what they wanted, and they were like, we want it here, we want it there, we don't want it, we do want it. So then we've just decided not to go. I'm moving back to Japan in December. Whereabouts? Weren't you in Japan when I last spoke to you? And so you've gone back home, and then you might be going back out again? Do you reckon if you quit your job or you got a new job, like you had an option to get a new job, trying to explain it easy, do you think Japan is where you'd move to if you were living there? If you were living there permanently, if you decided to start a new life, would you pick Japan? Because I probably would think about that. I'd want to do Australia maybe, because it's quite close to that area anyway, but I really like Japan. Tournament was a huge grind though. Yeah, it is quite tough, and I don't want to play it on wheel on the Wreckfest tournament. Just gonna make sure my camera's facing the right way, because I did just knock it in my chair. Let me know if the camera, the picture in the bottom left on the landscape, is that too small, too big, too wide? I want it to have the handbrake in it, even though I don't really use it in this game. But I wanted the pictures to be a bit wider. But let me know if it's too big or too small, because obviously I've made it. It was originally cropped to here. Yeah, it was cropped to here, but I've had to uncrop it to there to let the handbrake in. Her traveling in the UK, the EU, it's like going to different states. Yeah, I mean, there's differences. They've all got different languages, and they've all got different like quirks and types of, you know, cities and people. But it's just so you know, you can fly to Europe in an hour really easily. You can travel to France on the underground train thing, you know, the one that goes under the tunnel, the Channel Tunnel. Your wife wants to get a permanent job in Japan. She grew up there. There's family out there. That's quite a good reason then, isn't it? Not only that you spend a lot of time there, so you are used to the culture and the life and I guess the language, which would cause most people issues. But if your wife is also familiar with it and you've got family there, it's quite a good excuse, isn't it? I don't know where we'd move to if we did. I think it would be Australia. But to move to Australia, you need to either have a job that they want, or you have to be under 30. And I am 10 years over that. So config for the new car. Nice. Personally, you'd rather live in the US? What's the reason behind that? Is it just because you're used to it though, or is it, you know, like what would keep you in the US out of interest? Because there's not a huge amount of positives to the UK anymore. You know, everything costs so much more. The weather is getting worse. It's like sometimes it's crazy hot and then it's freezing cold and miserable, and wages are really low compared to how much everything in the world costs. Okay. Right. So there is going to be the odd issue where things don't work. So I'm prepared for that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I wanted to try this one, I think, first. Love the US and your friends and family in here. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing with me. I see my family as often as I can, but it's like every few weeks, every couple of months, maybe. Whereas my wife, her family, she sees them like every weekend, and I don't think she could leave and live anywhere where they were further away, if that makes sense. Right. I'm not testing any of this to make sure it all works, so we're just going to keep trying to see what happens. I'm just going to pick anything. Right, I need to make sure everything works, because every time I stop streaming, I then disassemble. I take the wheel off, I take the handbrake off, unplug it all. Technically, use the Derby 1 style for the limo in Wreckfest. You can make vehicles for Wreckfest, right? But only for the Steam version. Doesn't work on the Xbox version, or can it? Or can you download the mod and put it into the game files? That'd be interesting to find out. I just missed your American Airlines, missed your thing. I think if BeamNG became a flight simulator, it passed the aviation test with the FAA. It is pretty realistic, isn't it? Physics engine. Banana Man, welcome in. Are you still Minecrafting? Have you got an obsession with it as well? I know Max said he finally managed to get out of his new obsession. It is addictive. It's an addictive game, isn't it? Okay. Make sure everything's working. Pedals are working. Steering. Okay, the steering is... Is that right? Yeah. Right, so... Here we go. So I'm not going to look through the doors. I know... Right. Let me explain this. So... Mystery door rules. Respawn only at the start of each challenge. Use the cars I specify for each challenge. Complete map in number order. 1 node grab per respawn is allowed. Find all the hidden Kevins. That's Kevin there, look. So, this is made by Spieler, aka Spencer Johnson. It looks like he made it for Komodo. There is his channel, Spieler. And, as you can see, there's a lot of doors. 15 doors. Each one has some sort of course to get through on the other side. I don't know how I know which car to use. It doesn't say. How do I know which car to use? Oh, my car's driven off there. It says, use the cars I specify for each challenge. Where would it tell me? I thought it may say on the wall, like 1, do this one. But I wonder whether I go through there, it's going to tell me. So, if I just spawn my car here, you've got to drive through the door, I think. At least that's what I've seen when I've watched it. So, I'm just going to start there. Reset. It's on the Steam version. You have a mod that sometimes activate that adds like a lot of realistic banger races. Right. I did read that there was an option to have mods on the Xbox version, but I've not tried it. You're out the dogs. You're going to be back. Yeah, you're going to be like, quick, get this walk done so I can get back on the game. You bought 4 new RC Banger body shells. So you've bought like pre-made shells. Is that what you've done? Okay, I'm going to go through in this because I don't know what's going to happen. So you've got to drive through the door, I think, like this. Okay. Oh, use any vehicle. Right. Okay. So I've spawned in to the level. And it looks like I'm going to need a 3-wheeler. Not pre-made, still got to cut them out and paint them. What? put them out in the game in automation or in real life? Or you bought them in real life? Right, let me go. Let me put a restart because I haven't set one yet. So I'm going to start there. Okay. So this is basically a straight line with a skinny bit at the end and lava. So I'm going to need a 3-wheeler, I think, but we'll give it a go with a few vehicles and see what happens. Because if I can get fast enough on it, it'll go across. In real life, banger body shells. So what? For what? As in, do you have an RC car? Oh, RC banger, you said. There we go, look. We're grinding. We're grinding. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. So, this could make it if it could go fast enough, but I can't. So for this one, let's do random config. I don't know if this works. Random config is a mod, so it may not have been updated enough to make it work. It does work, and I've got a corrections bus. This isn't going to work either, so but we'll give it a go. I need speed and a flat underbody for this to work. And this doesn't have either. Alright, well, that didn't work. Surprisingly enough. So I'm just going to keep going until I get a car. I think that works. RC, SWB, short wheelbase, banger chassis. Right. Whoa. Okay, okay. Ooh. Sounds good. Will it work, though? I mean, that's the furthest I've got so far, right? The green hill before the end. I reckon I can go faster. Foot down. I mean, it was maybe ever slightly faster. It's not going to work. Okay, Covet, let's see. Very slow. Oh, maybe not. We're sliding. Now this is the winner so far, look. So that's level with that little mini hill just before the end. So this is the first I've got. Okay, random config. So here's something that's really interesting. I found out recently. So YouTube has added a new feature where you can become a member without... Basically, you get a trial membership. So I can see it here. Membership trials. I think the idea is that you get a free trial, but I don't know how long it is. And then if you like it, you can keep this subscription up. But if you don't like it, you can cancel it. But I don't. Does anyone? Can anyone see like a trial option anywhere? I don't know if that's visible. I just thought it would be interesting if people were considering it. Damn it! I pressed the wrong one. I meant to press start. I go back here. I just wanted to line up a little better. Right, this might work. Not straight though. Oh, I turned at the last second. Give that another go. Oh, no! Do you know what? We might have made that. We honestly might have made that. Turning the engine off so the wheels stop spinning. Yes! So what was this thing? Whatever this thing, that did it. I like that. so... Oh, we did it. But I need to... I don't know, right, let me do it again. I crashed back into... I pressed home instead of reset. So let me try that again. I need to turn the engine off for it to not spin the wheels. Maybe I could brake. Oh, it gripped the last second. So it twists like that and then it grabs the tyre. There you go. Got it side. Right, okay, so hit the start button. Right, so now I've reset. Okay, so that's number 1 done. Right. So the next job is number 2. See what it tells you inside. We'll start this one. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Use any vehicle. Right, well, we'll stick with this one then, shall we? So it's a maze. I've got to drive around a maze. Should be... Maybe it'll be tough, but... We'll see what happens. Steering's quite heavy on this. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, I didn't think I'd get straight onto that. That must be the right way then, right? I'm just literally guessing. No idea. No idea where I'm going. Oh, okay. Dead end. Let's have a look. Do you know what, though? Is it like... Are you supposed to drive... I mean, I'm not losing anything if I do this, right? Am I? Oh, it was... I've damaged my car now, but it was a fake. So that goes back. That's a dead end. Where does this go? Oh, I can't... I've damaged my car. I can't steer. Look, I can't go right, look. Oh, that's lava anyway. Right, let's reset. Oh, I forgot to do the reset. Jinchi, welcome in. Internet is bad, so you'd be lagging behind. Can you set it to like super low res? Right, I've set my position now. Right, so I'm gonna go this way first then. I'm gonna go this way and then this way. Right, is this a fake? No, it's not fake. So let's try going this way. Yes, welcome in, mate. How's it going? Is this fake? Are any of them fake? Did I just jump over that last one? I don't know now. Did you get round to finding out about Minecraft? Whether you were able to... You already... Didn't you say you already had a copy of it and you were going to see if you could get on it? 480p, it's like 10 seconds behind. Stops the buffer. Right. That's a dead end. So that goes into a nothing. That goes into a hole. So it must be this way. I really need a faster steering rack. Is there a turn this way? Yeah. No, there's not. It's a dead end. Okay. What the thing is, I don't know now whether... let me try going back a bit further. Am I going to drop down this? See, is that sitting on it? I think that's sitting on it, look, isn't it? So maybe this isn't fake. Or maybe it's only fake at certain places. Yeah, look. I can't see. Oh, right. So that one was fake. A fake drop. So where am I going now? It's this way. Is there a left turn here? No. Right, is this fake though? This is, oh no, this is... Have I not been this way? Is there another one of these? Okay. I'm getting quite far, to be honest. Now I'm nervous about getting it wrong. You think it would be back this way to make it go... No. I think it goes towards the end. I need a lot of steering direction changes. So that's just a... nothing. That is... nothing. Ahead is nothing. So left or right here. That's nothing. The camera needs to go straight. I feel like I'm going back to the start now. I hope this isn't back to the start. So that's a dead end. This is tricky, isn't it? Do I go this way? Or do I go the other way? Basically, they're just looking for a checkpoint. Oh no, it splits again. Wait, what was that? What's that red ball? Is that the checkpoint? Is that the end? Am I nearly at it? What is this? What? What is that? Ah, wait. That's one of the things to find. Did that check off then? Do I get to have that as a checkpoint? As an unlock? To reset there, because I feel like I got cheated. It says you need to find them all, but I thought it would unlock when I drove into it. Okay, I think I'm on the right track though. I've not seen that before, so I'm gone past it. Oh. This is a dead end. Let's go back this way. And then back this way. And then, which way did I come in from here? This way, right? Because that is dead end. So I've got to go out. Can't see where I'm going. Oh, I slowed down time. So is it back this way? And then where after this? That's a dead end. Which way did I come in? There's no sort of memory on which way I came in. I think I might be going... Oh, it's a dead end. So we'll try this way. Okay. Full lock. This all looks the same. I know it's the whole point, but where do I go? Do I go back this way? No. I'm surprised there's a maze on the second level. What's going on here? Ooh. Did I come over this one? I've already done 2 of these. Maybe I'm going back the wrong way. Let me just try going back this way. Oops. Face the camera. And then go this way, right? No. Let me go, that might be the right way, but I may be going back the same way I came, so. Try this. Sometimes the cars don't actually drift. That's longer? You think that's longer? Right. It does look quite long. Hazards are flashing for some reason. Depends on the car setup. Yeah, I just thought with this because it's quite fast. Oh, I feel like should have just carried on straightening up. Oh. Okay, we're good. Don't know how to turn the hazards off, so. Right, yeah, look, this is the fake one. I must have been going the right way, but I feel like I went to a dead end. Do you know what? I'm going to end up wrecking my wheel doing this. Let's find out if I was going the right way, shall we? See, that's where I was. It looks like that's the start there. I'm assuming the end must be over there. So I think I was going the wrong way. I feel like I'm going to wreck my wheel because I'm just rocking it fully one way, fully the other way. I don't want to wear it out before I've actually used it. Right, is this a fake thing? No. It's a real hole. Turning is clunky. I feel like turning the turning circle up. You know, I can make how fast the wheel turns the wheels on there. I can speed that up. But it's set for racing on here. It's not set for doing like 180-degree turns around through a maze. Two ways there, look. The thing is, it could have faked. Wicked, welcome in. Right, here we go. Look, there's another one of these. This could be fake, though, right? It could be trying to make you go think, right? Well, you've got to go across that because it's tough. It's a challenge, therefore. Therefore, this is the right way because that's the challenge. Yes, I'm currently doing some challenges, and this is the maze. And what I've said is, there's had a graphical update to make the graphics nicer, but now I'm in a bloody maze. I drove over this last time, and then it was a dead end. I think it was a dead end this way. So, but I'll try it. Maybe there's another way. That's another fake lava. Can't be back there. See, then, is this the same one I went over? you could turn my head, like VR, turn my head. Possibly. This might work. Don't remember such a tight turn. The front end. I don't really know how I did that so badly. No. I should have put my camera straight. That's the only thing that annoys me about this game. Yes, my wheels come off, but none of the other wheels are going to drag me back, so I forget which the button is. It is this one, yes. I'm going to put... There we go. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember having to go around such a tight turn like that before, so this is different. So it's not that way. Come on, camera. So I'm going to guess it's not right because I've just come from there. But is it straight on or right here? That's a dead end, I think. It looks like it's a dead end. Daz, welcome in. Have the wheels fallen off already? I mean, pretty much. In my brain they have. Just going to test something. But yes, Daz, welcome in. Right, this is another test. Is this fake? Yes. No, this is real. So I have to go the other way. Yeah, you see, this is what I did last time. I got all the way to here, and then it's a dead end. But you know what I don't know is, are all the walls real? Like, is there like a fake walls? If there's fake walls, then it's going to be impossible. Turn around now because did that fake wall test. I'm really worried about. I know like the design for this, but I'm worried about like going full lock to full lock to full lock to full lock a million times. I may just ditch this level because I don't know how interesting it is to watch. See what I mean? I feel like I'm yanking it. No one likes a yanker. Right. This kind of goes straight. Is it going to be... I hope they've not done fake walls. Well, that bounced off that, so... But yeah, I might just bail on this level because I don't know if it's very interesting a watch. You don't want it to be... You want it to be exciting, right? Not tedious, monotonous. Hey, let's go and watch the streamer. He's playing a monotonous game. You know what I mean? That's an easier way to turn, right? Or I could just not crank the wheel for the millionth time. Oh, my engine's broken. So that's the decision made there, I think. Yeah, stalled. Right, how do I get out of this place then? Because I'm currently in this thing, look. There's the start. So I went, oh, Jesus, through the roof. I'm just wondering which way I went and which way I messed up. So I'm over there. So I went to this. where's the finish? The finish is here. Oh, look at that. That's wobbly one. So it looks like it's the... Oh, God. Just wondered if I was on the right track at all, because I feel like maybe there's something sneaky. Because I'm... Wait, where am I? I'm lost even though I'm flying. I kind of wish they'd put a bigger ceiling on this place. I think I should be here. But I think the finish is over this side. Wait, no, look, because that's where I am. Let me just pull the car out. I was just going to teleport to the end and get to the next one, but let me just try pulling the car out. Grab the front. Click. Scroll. God damn it. Better now work's done. You've had a couple of cold IPAs. Yeah, nice. I've not got any beers in, so I can't otherwise. Come on. Get out. Right, break. So, back into this. Let me just see if I can finish it. So, I'm going to press that to reset. Because my engine was knackered anyway, so just don't want to wreck my wheel constantly turning it. I thought they were all like jumps and test out the speed and stuff. So I've definitely been this way. Feels really heavy. Is it the car or is it something else? So that's a dead end. So this must be fake, right? I can see it's fake. Look, that's glowing, almost like glass on the hedge. I think that's how I can tell. Should a few with the heat. What? I think I saw you say earlier, Fallon, but what temps are you dealing with at the moment? It was 24 today, I think, in the UK where I live, or something similar. But I was inside. But I was inside with an electric fan blowing air around, so not the great one. Just just air being blown on me. Right? Could it be? No, it can't be that way. The Alpacalypse, I do like that one. Whoa, I shouldn't be racing around here. Okay. Oh! Sorry, wheel. Promise we'll do some proper racing in a minute, or proper driving. Oh, this is the windy one. This is the end then. Gotta get this one right. Why is my camera not straight? Yes, there we go. Oh god, we're out. Right, I'm going to hit reset. Yeah, going well. I'm on the second challenge, and the second challenge was the hardest, and I think it's supposed to get harder as it goes up. Second out of what? 12, 13, 14, 15. Right. Thankfully I like that maze, and I don't have to mess around with that again. Speak of the devil. Who's the devil? You just go. Oh, just ask if you want to go back to Japan for a month. What did you say? Okay, level 3. Use any vehicle. Wait. Do I not have any headlights? How do I turn my headlights on? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, I wonder if this is low gravity. My headlights are on. My rear lights aren't on. Oh, look at that. How cool is that? That's nice. Right, so I need to spin around then. My steering feels a lot lighter. It's because it's low gravity. That's why. He said, yes, if you get the trip, you'll be leaving next week. See, I really like the fact that you can just go, but it's very short notice. And how long do you have to be away? A month? Yeah, that's the thing. So, Indie Dad, he travels a lot with work, but it's going away for like massive stints at a time. So he's just come back, and now he's going again. Right. I mean, I would still go because I loved Japan when I went, but being away. Oh, nothing's upside down. Being away from home for that long, I just wouldn't be able to do it. Okay, start. Right, I've reset here. So I've got to hit that green thing. So let's just try it and see. Oh, there's a wall there. That didn't work. Let's reset. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let's do this. And then hit start. No, a bit more. I can't see a thing. I didn't expect them to be like this. And I've already damaged my headlight, so if I hit start and then home. Right. So, is this a slide or something? I thought it was a jump. Or maybe it is a jump, I just can't see a thing. I mean, I'm floating now. Go inside then. Go inside. What's happening? Whoa. What the hell? So it is a low gravity, but okay. So home. How? Right. Look at my headlights. I can see now. More anyway. But it's not enough for me to make me go down the slope. I'm like taking off, look. I don't understand this one at all. How am I supposed to get enough speed up to be able to do the jump? See, look, there's a jump there, but I can't get enough speed up to do it. So I don't know whether this is the update that's messed this up or what, but it's pretty much impossible, right? I'm just floating. I'm not actually got any grip. I don't think this is possible. Maybe there's maybe the update's messed it up. I assume this is where you're supposed to land, but where's the portal? If I just do this. Place. Yeah. Okay, I don't like that one. I feel like that one's been affected by the update. But anyway. They pay you a butt ton extra when you travel there, so I'm going for the money? Yeah. I do things like that for more money. Because I get paid an average salary. It's not low, and it's definitely not high. It's just enough to pay all my bills and have a tiny bit of cash at the end to pay for like a holiday and maybe the odd bit of, stuff like this. But not enough to save. So whereas my wife gets a little bit more than me, but she also gets the odd bonus as well, so it's just a little extra chunk in your wage. What's frustrating is I just got a promotion, and it's given me, say, 200 quid extra a month, but our mortgage is going up in price because of the interest rates, and I'm going to be paying about 200 quid a month extra on my mortgage. So basically I haven't got any bonus, any extra pay. And I see a lot of video tours about Japan. Yeah, there's a guy who lives there. He's a British guy who lives there, and I watched a lot of his videos before I went. I really enjoyed it. I can't remember this guy's name now, though. Right, level 4. Let's see if this is any better. Ain't Plano, can you drive? In real life? Yeah. On here? No. The long-haired general would kill me if I came home with that news. The long-haired general. That's good, I like that. Right, use any vehicle? I mean, I'll try it in this, but I ain't getting very far. This is more like it, you see. This is a driving challenge rather than just you're in a pitch black room. So it's an off-road course, and I'm not in an off-road car. So my setup looks cool. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's cheap. Okay, I need to go a lot faster there then. Oh, do you know what? Oh, look, I'm sliding down into the lava. So if I press home now, it puts me back here. I need to set a respawn point inside. Yeah, this setup, I bought it about 2 or 3 weeks ago because it was on sale on this website called is it GT Omega? I think it is, or Mega. I always get mixed up. Is it GT Omega or Omega GT? Either way, it was discounted by like, I think it was 80 quid off. So it only cost me about 220 quid. Which I don't think was bad for what I get. So you got the wheel, which is all metal, plastic here at the back, but the actual mount is metal. All this bit's metal. This bit's metal. Then the drive, the direct drive, which is the bit that it joins to, and then the pedals, and they're all metal. Everything's metal. I got it for, I think it's a really good price. You want to move to Japan? Sorry, so ain't Plano. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but I stream portrait and landscape. So you're on the portrait side, which has got logo, a cropped screen of the gaming, and a big camera. Whereas I've got a landscape side as well, which is just the gaming with a little camera. And most people are on there. So if you hear me replying to a comment, I'm not making it up. It's replying to those people. So you wanted to move to Japan when you were younger, you enjoyed it, but your experience when you learned there, it's good for tourism, fun time, not good for work. I mean, they're kind of encouraged to work, right? So I'm going to have to do a jump here, look. Okay, like that. That's alright. I don't know how many more jumps it's going to be. Alright, so there's the guy, look. I've got to find all 5 of those, it said. Well, I found 2. But I can't go and like... Oh, that's another jump. Right. Whoa! So those things are always jumps. I didn't know if they were something different. If a 5-foot tall dude started screaming at me, I'd laugh. Get fired. 5 foot? Where did that come from? 5-foot person laughing at you. Ugh. Whoa, right, another jump. That's a difficult jump because you've got to turn and you've got to do a bit of a twist and get enough speed up. Now I know, now I've learned. Not a huge amount. BeamNG, the only thing you've been playing. So tonight's stream is just BeamNG. I do have, I didn't realise I'd already bought it. But I do have a Seto Corsa. No, I do have a Seto Corsa, and I've never played it. I didn't know I had it. I've obviously bought it when it was on sale, and then never gone back to it. But the last stream was on Minecraft, so I like to mix it up with different games. Ouch. And I'd like to play... Whoa! Is something broken? It's just suddenly started turning on its own. Yeah, the steering's broken. Look. Not letting me turn to the side. Try again. American truck driving. So actually I've got Euro Truck Simulator. Is it called? Euro Euro Truck Simulator? That doesn't sound right. It's not something I was interested in, but one of my friends bought it for me because he loved it. And I was like, I'll give it a go. And I did it off stream. This was probably 5 years ago. And I actually got really into it. But I didn't have a steering wheel then. I can't get that turn and get the speed up. Maybe I need to do it on a... I need to do it on a different car, I think. But I kind of want to keep going with this one and just see what happens. The Euro and the American one, different. American, two different ones. Yeah. I think they're similar, but they're just in... Oh, this might work. No, I hit the wall. Thought I was going to drift perfectly into that then. I guess they're just... You drive on the wrong... on the different side of the road, maybe, or you have different truck designs, or you have different road rules. But the thing I struggled with was parking. You know, like when you're reverse parking. Oh, I keep hitting that little lip that sticks out. I keep bumping that little lip, which pushes my front end the opposite way. I need enough speed up to get around that corner. Going too fast now. Whoa. What? I didn't press that. You want to get your setup? Do you do the truck driving? Is that your main thing? Because I did find out that you can get a mount for this where it sits at a more flatter angle, so you steer more like you would a truck. And then you can get gearboxes, which you can do like up and down the gears and stuff. You want me to try a small car? I feel like I need to try this. Oh, I stalled. I feel like I need to try this one though a bit more. I need to get my eye in. I'm getting a bit too confident with it though. Like this bit I went too fast. What if I need a lower gear on the ramp? Slow down a bit and do a lower gear on that ramp. I was trying to carry my speed through here. Yeah, there we go, look. I just don't want there to be any more of those because there's going to be loads, isn't there? No! Big bump! It's pushed me off. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Old school English, so if you can't get it done quick, you go to the pub. If you finish that work, you can do more. Yeah. There is an encouragement in Japan for overworking from what I've gathered. BeamNG, I'd say I'm quite new to BeamNG. I've had it for a long time, but when I first bought it, when I got my PC, I didn't have a wheel, so I was doing it on controller, and I didn't really get anything out of it. I didn't really enjoy it because I didn't get anything out of it. Oh no, that's annoying. Can I reverse out of this? Can I save this? Probably not. Ooh, just. But now I've got this set up. It's given me a whole new lease of life. It's almost like when I got the headset for the VR headset for the PlayStation. When I first got that. Stop. It kind of brought a love back to gaming that I didn't have for a while. Kind of reset my love for gaming. Induction system damage is fine. Back window, I don't need that. The bumper might make this easier. Oh. Smoking. Oh, that was a jump without... I need to learn each section as I go. So that was a jump without having a ramp. Just to recover from the war, but now the tech growth is stagnating. Just needs a lot of work. No. Jumps. Yeah. Oh, I stalled. How did I stall? I thought it'd be fun to do some challenges, but these are all really difficult. Every time I might change the car. Every time I hit that bump, it throws me. But I'm going to do a random config. I'm not just going to pick a better car. Okay, what's this? Pretty much the same car, right? And it's longer, I think. I'm going to give it one go, but I think it's not going to be the right car. I think I need to random configure. I'm trying to read the chat and do this. This is level... This is... Oh, that was actually less crunchy. This is door for number 4, I think. It's much less crunchy on the landing. I didn't expect that. I expect it to be exactly the same. Oh, and I revved it at the wrong angle. Damn it. This was a bit more positive though. Ever tell you about the time you got a British bloke mad at a bar in Japan? I don't think so. Yeah, nice little flip. Thanks again for the Minecraft. Oh, you hopping back on Minecraft? Now your meeting's finished? Yeah, enjoy. We have a new community Minecraft server that I've invited a bunch of my friends to. And to be honest, I thought no one would be interested in playing Minecraft because, I mean, it's a kid's game. No one's going to want to play Minecraft. And we've all been loving it. Everyone's been on it. Like, there's been like 10 of us all on it all at once. Am I cheating in this car? Ow. But yes, cheers, Hound. Enjoy. Don't fall in any lava. Or die in any way, if you can help it. Oh, God. Can't see where my wheels are. So that wasn't a ramp. What do I need to pick? Oh, Rocky. Do I need to pick my speed up again? This is going to be a jump, right? No! How did it not just go? You were drunk and the British guy had this frilly suit on, and I went up to him and, has anyone told you like a fat Austin Powers? He got offended and kept saying, "How dare you? How dare you?" Very nostalgic. Yeah, enjoy, Hound. You want to say kids? No. I was more. I really like the game. I was more thinking, what are the people that I invite? Because I messaged people saying, you know, I'm starting this Minecraft server. Would anyone be interested? And a few people said they would. A few people kind of like, maybe. But I was like, people might hop in just to humour me. They might be like, oh, he wants us to join his Minecraft game. We'll join it. We'll play it for an hour or two, and then we'll go and do something that we prefer to play, like Daisy or something. But people have been on it more than me because they've been on it during the day when I've been at work. I'm just quite surprised that this many people have been addicted to it. Whoa, stop. Right, can I roll back and straighten up here? Just can't see where my wheels are going when it's like this. I don't want to change the camera though. I kind of want to leave it so I don't have to worry about it. And sure, welcome in. You don't fall into any lava yet. I feel like that's almost like a take care, don't fall into any lava. Oh, see, that same jump again. It's... Oh, wait. That's the end? Oh, this is the start. Oh, because you're going round in a circle, right. I literally fell there. Yeah, take care, Hound. Right. The average drive in the US, yeah. I've heard that most people have to navigate lava and jumps when they're on their way to work and stuff, right? No checkpoints. I didn't read about how many checkpoints. I think it said you've got an option to use a node grabber once per try. Well, if you look, I'm kind of... I don't want to say it too soon, but see, I know I'd say it too soon. I'm kind of remembering what each jump is like and a little bit more confident to know the direction and the speeds and stuff, but it's when it starts to get to the unknown and you don't know whether to go full speed, half speed, just ease it. I hit the wall again. Tim Man, welcome in. Zoom. Do you remember that? Does anyone remember that? Was it a Renault Megane advert? You go zoom, 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 or something like that, or zoom, zoom. Yeah, that was it. Zoom. I think zoom, zoom, zoom was Scrubs, but it went like zoom, zoom, and everyone used to take the piss out of it because it was like, was it Renault or was it Mazda? No, it wasn't a Mazda. It's definitely a Renault. Oh. I'm getting too close to the edge. I think I'm at the wrong speed there. Yeah, wrong speed. That one is the one that tricks me because you kind of got to get speed up and change direction at the same time, which is not easy to do, especially because I'm not in an off-road car and I don't have any suspension. It bounces a lot better than I would have expected it to do. The like button is craving for your touch. Hit it now, peeps, yes. Hit the like button. If you like it, hit the like button. If you really like it, hit the subscribe button. And like I said earlier, I don't really know what it's going to say, but there is a trial memberships option that YouTube is adding in. Don't know what that means. Do you get like a month for free? Do you, does it, I don't know. But have a look and see what it looks like, because I don't know what it looks like. Turn in a little bit more. The bounce, I'm going too fast, I think. I think that's my issue with that one, is I'm going too fast. I need the speed to get up the hill, but then once you get to the brow, you just bounce around too much. But then you get a bit, like I do that one every time now, and I'm like, well, that's easy. And then you kind of forget that you need to be more careful. We would have stopped playing these challenges ages ago. I'm one of them people who I can just say like it was just much slower and it was actually easier. I'm one of them people who has to complete something. You know, like when I start something, it'll bother me until I've completed it. It's this one that I can't get over, I think. I just don't think my car's fast enough because up that hill is it's quite steep. Let's try a random car. It keeps giving me the most boring cars. It's like a police car, is it? I mean, it's not going to be any better. It's automatic. At least I don't have to think about that. I do like the challenges, though. I like how it's not just driving around a track and doing jumps. Okay, so that was a lot worse landing. I don't think I'm going to even try with this one. The first jump crashes like that, then it's not going to do good on all the rest of them. I mean, I'm going to skip this one straight away. That's not even going to go up the hill. A Mazda came out. Was it Mazda? Zoom, zoom. I mean, this is not going to go. Right, I'll give it a go. This is not going to work. Hold it. Do you know what, though? I actually think that's got a chance. And stupidly enough, like, you can go slow, but then you can just punch it for the jumps. So I can go really slow up to the jump and then just fling it off the jump. It does go pretty good if I actually don't be stupid about it. Sometimes when you try, it's actually harder than if you just do it. Whoa, it's so bouncy. It's got zero suspension. Oh no, no. Ah. Let's try another go. Poem, thank you very much for the super chat. Welcome in. I think, are you a new viewer? Do I remember the name Poem before? My memory's not very good, but if you've been in the stream before, apologies. I just don't remember the name Poem before. I think I would have remembered that. So thank you very much, super chatting. Rewarding me for some terrible driving. I don't know if that's, if I earned it. Yeah, but, oh, we landed. You're new. Well, welcome in. very welcome. You're on the landscape side, and not a lot of people find the stream on the landscape side. Whoa, how did I spin 180 in the air? Not a lot of people find the stream on the landscape side because... Is it really loud, this, by the way? I think it's going to be super loud. Let me just knock it down slightly. There we go. Yeah, not a lot of people find it on... Oh. It's broken. Has it crashed? No, there we go. And send another super chat. Thank you very much. I feel like the brakes are stuck on. Oh no, there we go. We got it. But yes, welcome in. You're very welcome to have joined. What was I saying? My brain's fried because of this car. It's so loud in my ears. Yes, so not many people find the stream from the landscape side because I stream portrait and landscape. It's 2 separate streams. What the hell? And most people find the stream through that and then switch over to the landscape when they become a regular viewer. So the fact that you're on the landscape stream is pretty cool. So welcome in. Oh, it's that bounciness. There's no suspension. I mean, this is a random config, so I haven't chosen this car. I feel like I got the furthest when I didn't even try. I just laughed at the car and tried to do it. Oh, I mean, the wheel's gone. I think it's just too much. It's too much power. With great power becomes great, terrible driving skills. Right, this isn't going to be able to do any of the jumps, as you can see. It doesn't even steer. Right, random config. So yeah, we're doing some BeamNG.drive challenges. And I'm using random config, and it's giving me this. Now, I'm not an expert at this game, but I'm pretty sure this is not going to make it. I've got to give it a go. I can't even steer it properly. I wish it was an automatic. It's not even going straight. Let's see. And this is full beans. It didn't even jump. It didn't make the jump. It didn't even jump. It just tips over the edge. Right. Random config. Whoa. Hey. Wreckfest car. This might work. It's going to have a bit of punch to it. But it might have a bit of grip as well on these tyres. Let's see what the suspension's like. Okay, I didn't go fast enough. Let's give it another go. So I don't always do BeamNG. I like to do survival games, simulator games. It sounds good when you're in the air. Oh, the landing was quite comfortable. It just doesn't rev when I'm revving it. It doesn't rev enough, so let's scrap this one. Cement truck, yeah. I mean, there's... Oh, why did you say cement truck? Now I've got a bus. I'm just going to skip that because it's going to be... Oh, error with that one. That always happens. Oh, okay. This has got... Oh, it's got low suspension. Yeah, but I couldn't go above first. It was too slow to be able to get into a higher gear. This is too slow as well. I'm struggling to get it to go in a straight line, but for some reason the bounce on some of the suspension is so bouncy. What? Myrmidon? I don't know what that means. What's a myrmidon? Let me get it straight. Excuse me, wheel, what are you doing? Why is it doing that? Something's gone wrong somewhere. I can't change gears and my wheel's now turning on its side. Oh, how weird. When I bring up my Moser software, it's like, yeah, everything's fine. but the game doesn't know. What's going on here then? How strange. Tabbing into... Maybe it's the car? Yeah, that's kind of fixed it. Right, some sort of Saudi Arabian police car, I think it is. Right, okay, start. Right. This is automatic. This might be easier. Let's see if this will do it. Okay. Oh, it bogged right down then. It wouldn't accelerate. That's strange for a supercar. It takes quite a like, it must be a massive turbo, because look, this is when I go full acceleration. And it doesn't really do anything. And this car's rubbish. Look, ready? It takes like full second to get up speed. Let's just try going faster. Get off the gravel. Nothing's been as good as that second car that I had. Second car had enough power. Oh god. Well, the suspension also let you land without bouncing like crazy. New spooky game just released, The Mound: Omen of Cthulhu. Okay, what's the stuff? I mean, none of these cars are the right car, are they? This is a rally car, so this might be better, but don't know if it's going to do jumps. I'm going to stick with first, because then I can definitely give it a little punch on the ramp like that. Okay. Straighten up. Yeah, what's that game about? What are you going to do? Is it... Oh, no. Brake. No! Is it a like Phasmophobia style game? Is it a single player horror game? What kind of thing? We are playing a horror game on Saturday. We've got a group of us playing it. There's obviously me, Schoolboy, Wind, and we lost our fourth. So I think Dank Vader is going to join us. And it's called Shift at Midnight, and you basically run a store where you've got humans coming in and non-human people. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this one. I think it's going to be outside of my skill level. This will be the third one I've failed out of 4. The first one was just pitch black room with no gravity, and you couldn't drive forwards. GT plays VR. Welcome back in. The bounce is what kills me on every time on them ramps. And Aaron, welcome in. How's everyone's week been so far? Imagine being a rally driver. I know you don't do jumps in rally, but you need to do like wrist exercises. Oh, come on. Don't push me backwards. Momentum would have pushed me forwards. No. We're doing some BeamNG challenges. I did promise the new graphics update But all these maps are all the old style, I think. Because I don't think they've been updated yet. Oh, come on. Don't spin your wheels on the straight like that. No. And I'm struggling with this level because of that. When he lands, most of these cars have got such hard suspension that as you land, it bounces you and just throws you off the track. And the track is so skinny that you basically don't have a chance if you don't land it perfectly. Trying to read the chat at the same time, but yeah, the mound, I'm gonna have to look that up. So far the car that's, there we go, that was nice. So far the car that's done the best, steering's damaged in some way because I'm struggling to get it to go in a straight line. I have to go back now. The car that's done it the best was like a station wagon kind of estate car. Look, it's wanting to steer to the left. Oh, the wheels were broken. I wish it said on the little graph when your wheel was broken, because it said my front bumper was damaged, but actually my wheel was facing. Where's the camera? My wheel was facing like that outwards. It's like stranded on an island, pirate era. What does that word say? Hallucinations? Did you say? Wait, is that... I might have seen that. Is that the one where you and your mates are running around and you can open a chest and there might be a weapon in there, but you're actually hallucinating, and the weapon that you can see, everyone else can see a stick, and you go to shoot it and nothing happens because it's actually a stick, and your brain's being affected by hallucinations that make you think you're seeing something but you're not, and then there'll be like traps where you see a chest and bounce straight off. I might have to give up on this one because I'm just getting stuck at the same point. And there's another 12 levels to get through. Didn't even jump that time. It almost went flat. I do like new games. I've added a lot to my wish list. So a lot of the new games that are coming out are ones that I want to play with friends. Because we've got this new Discord that we put together with a handful of creators and people that we game with often as creators, you know, so people who kind of know the kind of content that we want to make or can do fun stuff with us and try new games. Look at the bounce. They shouldn't be bouncing that high. Don't say... Why are my wheels not turning? Right, we're going to cheat a little bit here. I'm going to do this. Because my wheels are just not spinning. Come on, I'll do it right. Shh, nobody saw that, okay? I just want to see how far I can get with this car. I think something's broken on the car though, because it's not going in a straight line now. This is another jump here. Okay, they kind of crack. What's this happening? Why is it desperate to go off the edge? It's like it's getting dragged off the side. Yes, that one, right. I mean, it does look interesting, that one. But yeah, I've been adding a lot of games to play with friends onto my list. Most of them aren't out yet. There's a couple that are out, but most of them are coming soon. But the genre that people have started... Bounce off the edge, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going to change levels. I'm bored of this one. So let's say we get to the top and we land in the lava, I assume. Yay, we went right. Ignore that one. So, 1, I managed to do it. 2 was a maze. I managed to do that one. I was on the right track. 3 was in the dark with no gravity. You couldn't even drive forward. It was a bit pointless. Maybe affected by the update. 4 was that volcano. So we're in 5. Not really. I don't really try my my handbrake on here. Right. Okay. Right. Let's see. Any pessimer we need. So I'm gonna have to find a vehicle. So they've changed all of this now. I don't know how you change the car anymore. They've changed the UI. So normally you'd say, here we go, vehicle selector. Right, we've got it. So then we need a pessimer. So Ibishu pessimer. I don't know what the difference is between those two, but that one is newer. Okay, here we go. Right. I'm going to start with a boring one, the Turbo Burger. I have no idea what the level is. I don't know what we're going to be doing. So we're in a pessimer. So let's do face forwards. This is the car though. Turbo delivery from Turbo Burger. Just going to straighten up. It kind of looks like you need to get speed up, right? So I'm going to try it and just put my foot down and see what happens. Oh, this is very slow. This is very slow. What's going to happen? This one compared to the last one, very different. Very different. What is that? Water? Okay. Okay. So you need to skim across the water, right? So let's try changing it to a fast one then, shall we? Let's do street tuned. See what happens. This is cool. Why did that gear drop so low? I shifted a bit early, but... $134. Whoa! I mean, we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. Is this another impossible one? Have I accidentally picked impossible challenges? That is just a joke. Okay, new start point. Vehicle selector. Pessimer. So, drag. Let's do a drag. Drag car. That's going to be fast, right? Oh, it's got NOS, this one. Sweet. But Tim, man, have you played it? You say it's new game just released. Have you played that game, or are you? Is it just on your radar? Keep it straight. 165. Still nowhere near. I mean, does any pessimer finish this? Let's try the old ones. So the old ones, I don't think. Right. I'll tell you what you can do. You can see 2.9 second knots of 60. Top speed 156. Right. Let's try this one. It's not got NOS, but I don't think that's going to help. Taking a while to get to 150. Don't think I'm going to get there. Oh, maybe I am. 156. Nowhere near finishing. Okay. We'll pick a few more and then we're just going to pick a different vehicle because I don't think any of these can do it. Can I sort it by fastest? This has all changed since I last played it. Touring car sequential, what does that do? So that's slower than the other one we just played. That's 6 seconds not to 60 on the street tuned. The drag, 2.9, which is the same as the other one. top speed of 156. None of them are going to do this. 4 seconds, 170. I mean, I'm going to try this one, and I'm just going to pick a car that I know is definitely going to work. Oh, it's got a parachute. I need a Bond car. Yeah, the Lotus. Oh, it's got a parachute. This must be quick enough, right? First 3 gears. Oh god, this is impossible to control. Impossible to control. Why is she? Oh, why is ringing me? Missed it. I don't know what she's ringing me about, but it just starts wiggling straight away. Stop wiggling! I mean, none of them are going to do it. I don't understand. I don't understand how there's an option to do it in... You can only pick this vehicle, but none of them can finish it. I feel like I'm getting scammed. What do you reckon? Oh, they've changed all the UI. Right, vehicle selector. Go... Oh, I've got a search on. Right, what's going to be fast? No option for drag, is there? Let's just do drag. We'll see if we've got any drag cars that'll do it. How do I do fastest? You used to be able to say, or do it by speed, but I can't see an option there. Ooh. See, this is a drag car. 1.6 seconds. 217. This must do it, right? We're just going to try this one. Oh, I've reset it under the water, which means it's going to be under the water. I'm going to have to go and put it back. So 9. Where's this? Oh, God. Where's the start? All the way down here. I like challenges that are doable. It's impossible to do that in the Pessima. I don't understand any Pessima. You're never going to finish this one in the Pessima. Okay, so reset the start point. Look, this will do it. The Gavril. Okay, right. I say it'll do it. Oh, it's electric. Okay. Okay, really hard to drive on this stuff. We're at 200 already. 215. Whoa. And look, we did 200 miles an hour when we only got to there. Do I need a boat? Is that the only option? You know what I mean? Does anybody know? Does anybody know how you do that? Madman, welcome in. I'm currently struggling to complete this. I'm going to do it in something ridiculous, I think. Like, let's go back to... Where's that beastie cat? I mean, I've always liked these ones. Let's try it in this one. See, it does 200 miles an hour, but I just did 200 and something then, and it didn't do it. Is there a boat car? No. Literally flipped upside down. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go clear. How do I clear filters? Clear filters. Clear filters. How do you clear the filters? Surely I don't have to do. Okay, it's just that one. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Look, top speed. So let's say top speed is. See it, it's too small. Wait. I can't see. Does that say 39? I click 300. Whoever designed this, you need to go back to design school. It doesn't even fit 2 digits in that box. Hanging with the new pets. What new pets? What have we got? Apparently all these do 300 miles an hour. Or is it minimum? I need to do minimum 300, do I? Wait, is minimum... No available, right. Minimum must be how slow you can go, right? Why would you want the slowest top speed? I don't understand. So apparently there's no creature. What? Let's turn that off. Remove all. I'm not filtered to do anything. Why is it telling me you've only got 1 car? Don't understand. Oh no. I don't like when they've changed UI. You have to learn how to play the game again. 1 cat now and 2 guinea pigs showed up with them after going for dog food. What? The dogs just turned up on their own? I mean, if a drag car that does 220 miles an hour or something doesn't make it, nothing's. Do you know what? We're gonna go find. I don't rate these levels. I'm not a fan of these levels. Am I walking? This is me walking about because I've not got a car. I need to work this out. This says vehicles filtered. I don't see any filters on. I don't see any filters on. Maybe that needs to be... I don't understand. I don't have a filter on. Look, that's my only car apparently now. Why have they not got a reset filters button? That's a reset to defaults. Is there not a reset to the defaults? I don't know what to do. Vehicle selector. I only have 1 vehicle. How do I reset? Dell. No. There's nothing selected. I mean, everything's selected essentially. All I tried to change was the top speed, but it's. Oh my god! Don't change something on it. Don't fix it if it isn't broke. So maximum, let's say 600. Must be. Don't put the error behind something. 388. We'll put that then. Okay. And let's do minimum is. See what's minimum? The minimum top speed. So if I go 200, is that 200 or is that 20? No, you've not tapped it twice. It's right. So apparently that's my only car with the minimum speed of top speed of 200. I don't understand. I've got loads of fast cars, but I can't reset it. Oh, gosh. Right. How do I get back in the car? Like this. We're going to try it with this, and then I'm just going to go and put it at the end. I mean, straight under the water. I nearly rolled to the end. Oh, look, I accidentally rolled to the end. Look, oh no, we finished it. There's nothing that would finish that one. I don't quite grasp the challenge. Here's a challenge that no cars can finish. Right, so I'm going to try one more of these, and I might change the level because I don't think any of these are all the videos I watched where they play this, they had doable challenges. A fan? Okay. Wait, I think I'm at 7, right? I'm at 7. Okay, right, here we go. So this is where it's a doable one, right? You just need to have the right car, but I'm going to randomize it. I'm just going to hopefully we get a good car. This is a bad car. This is just ramps that go up and down. The challenge is you've got to drive up it. Makes sense, right? This isn't going to do it. So we reset. We run and config. This is better. This is more sensible. Ooh. A Brucknell Battlehawk. That sounds like it'll do it. It's automatic. I don't even have to think about it. Oh, brake, brake. Don't skid. Don't skid. Don't skid out. Oh, impossible to hold that. Right. Now I know I need to stop at the top or slow down. Okay, right. So go slowly off here. The Lotus Esprit, yeah, is that the Bond car? Pick up the speed here. Hopefully it doesn't bottom out. Kind of did a little bit, but... Oh, it's spinning. It's losing control. Alright, okay. This one can't do it. Whee! Wait for it to hit the ground. Oosh! Oh, I didn't expect it to be liquid. So that one can't do it. It just doesn't have enough traction. We wait for the new one. Who said school bus earlier? I feel like you've cursed me to try it in a school bus. Where's Schoolboy when you need him? This is his vehicle. Funny that it didn't make it. Next one. Ooh, okay, this might work. The Brawler Formula 580. Oh, it's not got much. Whoa, it's not got much grunt on the hills, which is surprising. Can't put it to neutral. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Come on, come on, come on. Look how close you are. You little bastard. Oh, it's got... Do you know what those tyres are? Those are drive-on water tyres. This might do that water one. Maybe we need to go back for the water one. Oops, wrong way. I think this will drive on water. Full send. I think it's going to have to be full send. I wanted to inch down the hill because I didn't want to fall too far. I'm in third. This isn't doing nothing. Down a gear. Spinning. We're losing traction. It's just not that these flappy tyres haven't got enough traction. I want to keep this car though. Let me keep this car and go back to the water one because this might work, and I'll come back to this one afterwards. So it looks like you go there's 4 maybe, and they get higher each time. Well, that's as high as I got for that one. You can see the mark. So it would never have made the third one anyway. But I don't know how to get back to the start. It could be in one of them boxes. So what I'm going to do is, oh no, lost. Go this way. I'm just going to go and place it at the end, which will complete it and send it to the start. I'm going to go and try the water one, and I'll come back to this one. Okay, right. Water one was 5, right? Because we did 6 straight away. That was the fan. Apparently it's missing some parts, but it seems to work. Right, here we go. Those tyres have got like little scoops for scooping water. See if they work, shall we? They didn't even do anything. All it did was just go instantly underwater. I thought it would carry on going. Okay. That's not what I expected. Maybe it's because I've not got the mod working properly. Race Tech Universal Parts, something or other, I don't know. Okay. I can't remember what this car's called. Let me have a quick look in case I want to go back to it. The Track Fab Brawler Formula 580. Okay. Well, a random... What's it, an SUV, would you call it? It's not going to do it, is it? This is full accelerator. No. Okay. Let's try again. Let's random config. Ow. That's just going to tip over. Right, next. Sounds good. Oh, it's a 1.6. Maybe it's not as good as I thought. Eventually. No. Sounds like, you know, when you've got like a cheap car or your parents' old car and then you've put a sports exhaust on it. So it's not as embarrassing. Oh, here we go. Now this... A V10. This may work. This should work. Right, let's give it a go. Easy, right? Don't want to jump off the top, if anything. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I braked too much, but it might be alright. I might save it. Well, this is no use, is it? I can't see where I'm going. Hope you don't get seasick or sick on roller coasters. What the hell? I'm on my roof on a hill. Okay, let's give this another go. I don't want to be in this camera. I kind of want to be in. This one. Right. This should work. Camera is just ridiculous. I'm over revving now because I'm in the wrong gear. May struggle with the last one. I just need to be in the right gear. The camera needs to follow me. It just spins really easily. Spins really easily on that bit. It's quite disappointing really because it's been so gripping all the way through and then... I wonder if it's because it's not getting enough downforce when it's going uphill. Oh, the wing's coming off. See what I mean? Like, I don't understand. It was fine until then. Can't lose another one of these challenges. See, this is what I didn't want to happen because I'm going too fast. And now it's upside down. Flown off into the distance. Doesn't work in that car. Ooh. It won't work in this car either, but it's got wheelie bars, so that'll be fun. It's automatic as well, so I don't even have to think. It's not very fast for a car with wheelie bars, but it's a random config, so I don't know what engine it's put in it. So the design has wheelie bars, the graphics. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's got a drag engine in it, or drag tyres. It's got drag tyres on it. Don't turn. I'm not turning. Oh, we scraped the floor. We're losing oil. The engine's going to blow up. Can we finish it before the engine blows up? Why can't I go in a straight line? That car doesn't work. Doesn't even go in a straight line on a downhill. Ooh. I don't know what this is. We'll give it a go. Oh, it's really slow. Really slow. It's got a tow hitch on it, look. You're not towing anything with this. It's got... What of an engine has it got in it? I've no idea what this car even is, but it's not going to work. This won't work either. It's spinning its wheels in first, but not actually going anywhere. Try another one. Come on. Let's be having you. Let's have a good car. Ooh. I've got hopes for this. Let's see. How much grip does it have on an uphill? How much power does it have? It's struggling on the first one. My hopes are dashed. This is full foot down to the ground. So it can make the first one, but I can't see it making the next one. No, we lost it. Ooh, we might just inch our way up this one. But I don't think that bodes well for the next one. Right, full power, foot down. It's going up through the gears on its own. Scraping the floor. It's going back down through the gears on its own. We're getting a bit of a wiggle on the steering wheel and we lost traction. Oh yeah, this one makes weird noises. Remember that. And I don't know why. Like robot noises. Okay. Let's skip this one straight away. It's not going anywhere. I mean, it's missing its front bumper. Is it like a... It's got roll cage and bumpers missing. That means it's like a Destruction Derby version. Oh, wow, the gears are terrible. Maxed out first and second instantly and then... I like the little... Oh, I mean, this will definitely do it. This is the It from South Park. This will definitely do it, but I'm going to purposely just fly off the top there. So I mean, this is a cheat because it basically just doesn't lose traction. Okay. Oh, then it floats. So I need to go back home and reset. Ooh. Now, I've noticed that off-road tyres, you think, oh, well, that'll be great. That'll be loads of grip. No, not on tarmac. It's also really slow. That's it. That's the power. It might have a lot of torque. I better putting it into low range and just crawling up like it's a mountain. Oh, I've damaged my doors somehow. No, that's it. And I damage my doors when I don't really have any doors. That one's broken. I don't know how to fix that. I'm facing the wrong way, but it has got... What the... It's got a supercharger. Right, okay. Let's get it turned around. I've not got high hopes for this. It'll definitely get speed up, but I mean, the engine looks like it's already falling out. It'll definitely get speed up, but I just don't think it'll have the grip. I think it'll just spin its wheels and then straighten her up. Right. Start and... see what happens. Really, really ease the throttle. Rear drive shaft broken. Why doesn't it say that on the little diagram down there? Broke its drive shaft instantly. Give it another go, and I'll be even... It was going downhill. How does it break the drive shaft? Just going in a straight line. It didn't even get a chance to try. That's really disappointing. Right, let's try again. But this time, I'm just going to let it get down to the bottom of each hill. And then I'm going to give it a chance to get up there without it doing... Because I think what's happening is suspension's bottoming out at the end of the... Basically, as it hits the bottom, it's flattening itself out too much. So if I go down like this, and then... No! I had a feeling that'd happen. It's not enough grip. Right, I'm going to give this one more go. And then we'll move on to the next one. I've had this one. It's not very random if you pick the same one. I suppose that is random. I think this thing sounds good, but it's not fast. I mean, I'm already struggling, and I'm not even at the slope. Ooh, is this the same as the previous one, is it? I'm going to give it another go. It's another formula version. Oh, I didn't brake enough. Change gears then when I press it. Don't get all windy. Oh, terrible. Just no grip at the top. Right, this is my last car. This is my last car. This is my last car. Just thinking about it. I mean, that's the same as you've just given me. Right, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try... I'm going to try it. See what happens. Sounds good. Put the low range gearbox on, but I don't know what that actually does when I'm going uphill like that. All it seems to do is just make the wheel spin more. Okay. you know what? Actually, let's do this. I don't know how to use this anymore. Exit level. Let's see if we can find something that's going to be just, rather than like impossible challenges, I want to try fun stuff. Let's try, I mean, I might try this spike fall one. Hop into the spike fall one just for a couple. Because I've not played this one yet. I kind of want to see what actually happens in it. Okay, so this is the new graphics. This is what kind of starts. It kind of fades in. There's a chance that this one's not been upgraded yet. It seems to be loaded in. Right, there you go. So this has got... There you go. So it's like all the skyboxes new, all the way the sun works and the reflections. I should be able to do environment and time of day. So there's a time of day slider, so I can choose whether I want it to be... There you go, at night time. Do noon, you can do sunset. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Sunrise. Might just do noon, just because then we can see what we're doing. But this has all changed. This is not what it looked like before. Right. Let's just have a look at some of this. So these are basically all different jumps. I think the aim of the game is you've got to jump into the pit and hit the target in the middle. Without getting caught. I need a different camera to not throw up. I need orbit camera, I think. Chase cam, orbit camera. Right. So yeah, this is what we're going to do for a little bit. We're going to random config. We're going to try and hit the target in the middle. Ooh, this might be a good one to start with. How much further back? Well, there we go. Rules. Use any vehicle you'd like. No node grabbing. Finish each level in order. Try out the challenges. What levels are they? Oh, this is level 1, right? So yellow must be level 1. Better acceleration and cost of... See, that's what I thought it would be. And it would be better acceleration at the speeds. Okay, that's too fast. Way too fast. As if it's like kind of drivable. Oh. The suspension broke. Right, I'm going to try that, but on the smaller ramp, I think. Yeah, still too fast. Oosh. Oh, maybe that's pushed it out enough? Oh, not quite. So, it's slower then, yeah? Still too fast. Ouch. Let's just try doing it without a ramp. I didn't even see what speed I was doing then, but that's still too fast. $23. Too fast. Oh, I need to let go of the wheel really because it's going to hurt my wrists. 15. Hey, we did it, look. Oh, it's reset me to here. I thought it would have saved my checkpoint, so that it should have gone to here, level 2. It changed to here, and then it just did that. So we're going to do this, and we're going to do that, and then should have turned around really when I did that. Let me just try it like this. Okay. It's doing that funny thing again with the wheel, so I'm just going to random config. Okay, right. This one is probably just a bigger jump, right? First of all, I'll just try doing a jump and see what happens. So it's about 30 mile an hour. Oh, this one's got like... It's much skinnier at the bottom. Ooh, right on the spike. How far away from her? Okay. So that was 30. So let's try 25. Oh, so close. Oh, it kind of counted at that one. I'm going to go back. I don't think that counted. I bumped the finish, but I don't think that counted, so I'm going to go back. I feel like 20 is about... There we go. That got it, right? I expected to be driving a lot faster for these ones. Oh yeah, so if I do start, reset, I think my car was broken. This is going to be 20. Okay, more. We need more speed. Not much more. Forgot to let go of the wheel, that could have been bad. The ramps are not any use. 25 that was. Ooh. Two. Oh, come on. It grabbed me. I think 23 then. That was really close. That was 24, so that should be perfect. Although 25 was too much. I seem to be off to the left a little bit. Oh. I think that was exactly right, but I was off to the left a little bit. Have you ever seen that game where you're like a stickman on a... Oh, on like a Segway and you've got to jump off an edge to land in the hole? Just touched 25 then, but I think I did 25 the first go. And it didn't, and it was too fast. Oosh, we didn't even touch the ground, nice. Right, what level are we on now? 4. They just get deeper each time, don't they? It's close. I just thought I'd be going a lot faster for these jumps. (22), which fit. I thought I was on the purple one. Was I not on the purple one? I've done the blue one, right? Oh, I didn't set a save point, did I? That's why. Yeah, I'm on the purple one. I forgot to set a save. Wait, no, I was on level 4. Wait, was I not on the purple one? I thought I was on the purple. I'm confused. I think, yeah, this purple one, this dark purple one. This is where I was, level 4. But now I don't know the distance, so I need to hit start. He didn't save my checkpoint, so... 24, that was. Too fast, I think. Just. Sending me back up. The suspension springed me back up. Right. Let's try 23. That was like 22 and a half, I think. Still too fast. That feels way too slow. It was like 21. Do you know what? I think that's it. But I was just off to the left too far. 21. So close. I think I need a slight... I'm not quite lined up straight. I think I need a slight turn like that. That's 20, which feels way too slow, but I think I'm just literally falling down the wall. Hey! Right, level 5. Why am I over here? Which way is it? It's that way. So I think I just need to spin around like that. Yeah. Okay, and start. We save the checkpoint. Might try just one of the ramps for the first one. Just see what happens. I feel like they all need to be the right angle, don't they? So I need to be going off it. I was way too slow. Let go. Ooh. Okay. The engine still worked. Okay, let's just try it normally then. We're going to do 18. I think it was 19. We need to be as close to this wall as we can without hitting it, don't we? Too close. Too close. Let's do 20. What? 22? 21? Don't get caught. Watch that wheel. Whoa. Okay. It's 24, which feels too much, to be honest, but don't think I'm in the middle. I was in the middle. So what is the middle? More to the left? See, that feels far too far to the left now. I'm trying to see the central part of that. Oh! This is a tough one, right? 26. It's no way of doing it, I think. You can do the ramps, but you lose control on your speed and your angle every time. Too close, I think. Oh, too close. $28. Whew, 28's not quite there. Let's go faster then. They went to 29. Looks better. Oh, come on. That was so close. Look at the middle there. I don't know if I was off center then, or if I was too slow, because the spikes pull you back. $32. We'll see. Whoa! I feel like I'm flying off to the left. Oh, I was in the middle then, and it flung me back. Ooh. I'm just going to go check on the dog, because she's upstairs on her own. Let's see if I can get her to come down. So that was what, 30 something, 32? It was about 31 because I lifted off. Ouch. Not much left of that. I don't know whether to keep the wheel straight or not. $33. Now I look like I'm in the middle. This looks promising. Oh, I wasn't in the middle. Oh, I nearly got a good bounce though. Damn it. I wasn't in the middle, so I was off to the left a bit too much. Or to the right, even. So that's maxing out the revs in that gear. You are kidding. Look, it's grabbed me over the top of it. Come on. We've got this one. Good feeling about this one. Yay! It didn't touch the ground. Oh, there's another level. I thought it was it. Level 6. How many more levels is there? Tempted to switch to another track now. We'll give this one a quick go. Whoa. Sorry, I didn't see what that was, but it was about 39. Change gear. Oh, this one's... Spikes look smaller. Spikes are chunkier, but don't stick out as far. $45, I think that was. Too fast. Okay. Got 42, which I think is going to be too slow. So fake and unreal. Yes. I mean, how many times have you seen a car fall into a spike pit? I'm going to guess never, but you know, I can't say for sure. Ooh, wait. You grew raspberries. Half of them are bitter and disappointed. Add a lot of sugar, you'd be fine. $45. Let's turn the engine off. Save fuel, right, for the journey. Too fast. Too fast. I think I did 40 then, and that was too slow. I might just skip that one back to the beginning. That was only 41. Oh, look at how close that was. Oh, I mean, it counted. I'm back to level 1 anyway. So, right, let's do a different map then. Change level. Right, so we've done the mystery doors. I didn't really like that one. We've done the spike trap. The clickbait stairs one. I'm not going to do that one, I don't think. I really wanted to do one where I'm trying to get through a track. Something like Dangerous Roads. I've done Dangerous Roads 1. I think it was. Or was it that one? A hurricane? Wait, what's a hurricane? An active hurricane? How's that going to work? Surely I need mods to run the hurricane. I've still not worked out this thing. Filtered vehicles, but look, no filters on. How do I reset the filters? When you click more filters, I mean, this is set to 200. Right, there we go. Okay, so let's pick, to start with, we're going to pick a rally, gravel rally car. I have no idea what the level's like, so. But yeah, half of them are bitter. I wonder why. What makes a raspberry bitter? Is it just Is it the conditions when it was growing? Is it the type of soil that you had? I don't really like berries like that, so I wouldn't know anything about them. Ooh. Okay, there is a wind. There's definitely a hurricane, and it's definitely me. Okay. Now look at all those. They don't have a texture on them, and they're all supposed to be grass, but I can't hear a thing. I can't even hear the car over the wind. Can I turn the noise of the wind down? No? What would it be called? Oh, do I have to okay it for it to work? It just doesn't go down. It doesn't change the audio. Now I'm not going to know because the music's the audio stopped. I don't know. I just have to turn it down here. I'll turn it down for you guys. Right. So it says speedrun. Subbing your speedrun. Use any vehicle that doesn't have JTOs. Resetting is allowed at checkpoints. No cheating. Record your run. I mean, I'm not doing a speedrun. I'm just going to see. I have no idea what's going to happen, so normal road start. Let's try that then. I don't know what the course is going to be like, but we will see. Oh, water straight away. It's a bit annoying not being able to hear the car. I don't know what the revs are doing. Literally can't hear it at all. That's a bit strange, isn't it? Audio. You think it would be when he's built the map? You think he would have put the wind under environment? So that says surround sound and subwoofer. Anything else that's not in the categories? Pace note. Is that for rallying? Music. Could it be music? I understand it wants to be a hurricane, but I don't want to not be able to hear my car. Mods? No. It can't be anything but these ones. But that didn't fix it, so we have to do without. We have to just not be able to hear the car. I've no idea when to change gear because I can't hear the engine note. Engine damaged? In what way? Can't hear the engine at all. Very big splash there. Engine is dry though. It's not flooded. It's like he's changed. He's put the hurricane sound on the engine because there's zero engine sound. I think I did hear a you know when you change gear and you have like a that kind of a squirrel trapped in your engine. I'm sure I did hear that, but uh-oh. Thought it was going to be bumpier than that. Yeah, I think he's put the wind noise where the engine sound would be. Uh-oh, stream's going to push me. Oh. Oops. Come on then, go forwards. You can't be stuck here. You can't be stuck here. You're on the ground. I don't understand what you're doing, but I'm gonna do this. Is it stalled again? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, rocks. Okay, we got it. Oh, there's a lot more rocks now. Okay, so you can't get through there. Maybe I need a heavier car. I almost don't want to play this purely because of the noise. It's just constant. In your ear holes. Right. Let's try something more heavy duty like. I don't want to do that, but thinking... Don't know. It's so quiet. Let's try this. I can hear this engine. Oh, well, I don't expect to fly over that, but that's good. This should deal with the water better. It should have more grip on the off-road stuff. It's just going to have less grip on the tarmac areas. We just need to be a little bit more careful on this bit. And how chunky is it to get through this section here? Oh, no, it's alright. Right, first stream is coming up. Now, do I go fast? Probably, right? Didn't get pushed half as much as the other one. Yeah, that's better. This is where I struggled last time. Thumbs out of the wheel. Right. Quite, no, I'm in a hole. I think I might be in a hole. Okay. Nearly threw it off the side. Right. This one's easy. Don't go too fast and jump the whole thing, but it's fine. Next bit is a little bit bouncy. That's it. Off camber bit there, we can slow that. And then we need to get through here without hitting this rock. Do. Slow down on this bit because this bit's a bit rough, and then there's a big wall here. I want to pop my tyres on that. I don't know where the checkpoints are. It didn't mention where they were. I would have thought they're obvious. It just said you can reset at the checkpoints. I may just make myself one here, just for the. This like that bit wasn't a challenge. It was just boring. So this bit's the challenge. I want to do the challenge. I mean, I've failed it already, so I'm glad I did that. I don't quite know how I got hung up on a tree, but I did. So first stream through it, second stream through it. Right, so this bit is where it's a bit tricky. I've got to kind of stay. Wait, can I do this? Maybe I don't have to go through the water at all. Oh look, there's a road here. Okay. Right, is there a space enough? Oh yeah. Left side. Going too fast, but I don't know what to do about slowing down. Okay. We get through there. Oh no. Come on. Oh, come on. I'm just off the track, but these tyres, like, it's a four-wheel drive. These wheels should be spinning. That one is. One's spinning. Why? Why so? It's a four-wheel drive, but the front wheels just aren't trying. I mean, this is only a two-wheel drive. I'll try that bit again. It doesn't tell you where the checkpoints are, unless I've not seen a checkpoint yet, which is quite a long way without any checkpoints. This car's rubbish. Maybe I picked a two-wheel drive one, which would be a bit stupid, but... You know what I mean? What's it stuck on? A log? I think it is a two-wheel drive, which... Why this car would ever be two-wheel drive, I don't know. It's like a dune buggy thing, isn't it? Slow down on here. So the road does continue under the water, I think. Oh no, I fell off. There was no splash or anything. I can't do a two-wheel drive. Is just a waste of time. We're going to change that to the. What does it tell you? Transmission, rear-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive. These are all rear-wheel drive. What? They wouldn't be rear-wheel drive. What would it be? All I can pick is the 3-speed automatic transmission. Where would I do drivetrain, drive. Why would I change it from 4-wheel drive to 2-wheel drive? Yeah, what? Forgot about that. I don't get why I can't, unless I search for it, I can't see any. Right, engine. You can't change that? I thought you'd be able to change that. Right, forget it then. Oh, that noise. Vehicle. Repair. Vehicle config. No. How do I change car? I don't like the way they've changed this. Normally when you click on vehicle, it just gets you to pick a different vehicle. I don't need to do that. Damn it. How do I change my car? I don't like the change vehicle selector. Vehicle selector should be the first thing, the first option. So I need that, but I need a 4-wheel drive version. Could this be 4-wheel drive? Okay, let's place me under the water. Okay, we'll try this one. Okay, that gets affected more by the water, but hopefully that's not as much of an issue. Steering lock isn't very good. Ugh. So that's what it should be able to do when some of the wheels aren't on. Spin the other ones. Put my camera straight. the beach. There you go, this one can swim a little bit. Okay, can't see the road. I guess it goes more this way and then... Uh-oh, am I gonna... Oh. Oh, I fell off. Okay, so the road... Ah! The road doesn't go the direction you expect it to. It goes over the rocks. Or the road goes under the rocks, should I say. Okay. Just do that then. So it goes over the rocks, I think. So I think I need to go left a bit, then over these rocks like that. Which you'd never be able to do in a car that isn't like this. You won't be able to do this in a normal car, this track. You need something that can wade through water, 4-wheel drive, go over rocks. Right. I still haven't seen a checkpoint, but I feel like this makes sense to be a checkpoint here. This is just flat. So I'll make out this as a checkpoint if it doesn't already have one. Right, checkpoint. Ooh. Oh, that was deep. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going. Luckily this can just drive into the water. I think I'm just supposed to be following these. Oh, I don't have to go... What the hell? For a second I thought I had to go up and over those containers, but... No. I'm making a lot of noise, those containers. Yeah, do I go up and through there? No, it's not. Oh, it's not a ramp. Those containers are so loud in my left ear. The car there? What are you doing there? Steer. Stay in touch with that mud because that gives me at least an idea of what the track's supposed to be like. Okay. Go in. Okay. So I've not seen any checkpoints, so I'm glad I'm making them myself. Oosh. Whoa, what's that? What's that noise? What's that noise? What's that noise? What is that noise? This thing? This machine? Super loud. Right. Go for that island there, like this. You can get out of the water a bit, and then... Whoa! Oh no, I think I bumped in the road. As long as those, like, vents on the top, the breathers, don't get in the water, it won't suck any water into the engine. Ginchi, you gotta go, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you can sort your raspberries out. Whack a lot of sugar in when you do something with them, and then they should taste less bitter. Whoa, whoa. There's two routes then, it said. One was rocky and one was muddy. Oh. I was gonna go for that tower, and I can actually see the mud, the roots just going into the water here. So let's just try it towards this island here. It's not that deep, and then we'll cut back across. Go for that, and oh, it's deep here. Don't go under. Nice. No idea where to go. Can't see the tracks anymore. I think I saw them just as I turned this way. They're down here. Whoa, no. I'm hung up on that tree. Like, in-game hung up, like, wouldn't be hung up in real life. Ooh. This thing's great. Oh, power. Oh, look, I missed it. I missed it. Here. Oh no. I mean, the tracks... Do I just go to the track? The mud's just here, right? Oh no, oh no, oh no. There's big potholes that I can't see until I get on top of them. Oh no. I'm up to about... I don't know where my last checkpoint was. I'm just going to go under that tree ahead. Come on, paddle. That's it, under the tree. We're going to hit it. No? I nearly did. Right, so watch out for these big potholes. Oh my god. It's really hard to not hit them. I always find the first time you try something, you do the best, and then when you try again, whether it's because I'm now like more impatient because I've already done this bit, and then I'll rush through this bit and then make another mistake. So I need to learn, once you get past that tree, slow down, take your time. See, now we're flooding. We're flooding. Okay, we got out. The wave went up over the air filters. Or the induction. Right, okay, slow down. Let's see if we can see where the holes are. No, I can't see a thing now. Is that one straight ahead? I think that's one there, but... No, it's not. See, that was like a pool of light. There's one on the left, then there's one on the right. I'm assuming there's one on the left. And there's one on the right. There's one on the left. Then bus stop. Right, I'm going to checkpoint here. No idea about this next bit. We'll see what happens. Well, okay, so the road isn't straight to that. It goes to the right a bit more. To the right a bit more. And then it hooks back to the left slightly. That's nice. Whoa, there's a hole. Okay. It's very skinny. Oh, this is even more skinny. Then, no idea. I mostly can fall off, and I don't know where the road goes. I'm just gonna have to guess. It looks like I'm falling off constantly, no matter what I do. So, not to move it. I don't know if it's sloped like this or whether I'm falling off. I think it's sloped. I think just pure fluke got me through that. Okay, now what? I mean, it looks like you need to be left, but I think that's just a pylon. What's collision here? Am I going to hit this? I'm kind of driving on it. It's pushing me. Okay. Right, I might go a little bit faster here just to get through this little split. Right, okay. Okay, I'm going to checkpoint on this next bit. Is that a plane? A crashed plane? So I'd have a big tanker, a factory kind of place, and a plane. Okay. So I'm going to checkpoint here, I think. What the hell was that? It's like creaking metal, but it sounded like a monster. There's an engine. Right, do I have to go out into this bit? It doesn't seem to have an end. Like, I feel like this is the wrong way. I feel like I need to be over there. Like, this can't be the end, surely. No, it's there, look. You don't have to drive over the end of the plane, do you? I don't think you can do that. It would help if it showed me the tyre tracks. I'm gonna guess we go this way. The noises are horrible. Probably should have gone up to the right there, but I've committed to this now. Okay, right, back on the road. Okay, it's broken as well. And what now? Okay, looks like I've got to go through here and up the other side. Oh, that's a hole. Ah, I got scammed. Can I reverse out of here? No, I failed. I got scammed. Try going the way I think they suggest you to go. It's up here. No? Maybe they don't want you to go this way because I've just did some bushes. So, bushes are hiding broken bridge. So I've learnt that. Left or right? I don't know. Maybe, hopefully I can do either. Yeah. Stay to the right, it's shorter. Engine's flooding. You're kidding. That's it. Engine flooded. Okay, that's not very fun. Flooded almost instantly. Interesting map. Welcome back, 8 play now. You switched over from portrait to landscape. You've upgraded to full screen experience. It's a cool map. I just wish it wasn't the hurricane. I think you can do it without the hurricane. All I can hear is the noise of the hurricane in my ears constantly. Don't flood. Oh, it's flooded again. So what's the meta here? We've got to time it. I couldn't work out how to turn the hurricane noise down. It's just constant. So all I can hear is just wind. And I guess that's kind of the point. But at least I should be able to turn it down so I'm not being deafened by wind. It's a good map, this, though. I much prefer this one to any of the ones I've done tonight. Yeah, this one stay to the left. This one doesn't matter, but I'm going to stay to the left. So this bit, I kind of float through it, you see, and then it lets me grit. And then I pop out the other side. But the other bit, it just immediately floods. So I need to wait, I think, until I need to watch the waves. I mean, there's no waves, right, until I get closer. maybe I need to... I feel like I need to race through it, but maybe I don't. I feel like there's no ways here. Oh, that time I didn't even get any water in there. Watch, that's going to be a hole hiding there. Yeah, I can see it now. Whoa, okay, bridge. Straight down here. Now what? I'm assuming you just wade through and you guess where the road goes. It's going to go towards that rock, I reckon. That's my guess. Is it going to go to the left of the rock? I can see the yellow line now. Skim that rock. Skim the other rock, I reckon. Like this. Watch that greenery just in case there's a hole. Okay. Up the other side. Okay. And avoid the hole in the ground here. Uh-oh, I've just realised the hole could switch over sides. Maybe it's easier on one side than the other. Oh, I'm just about to go off the edge if I'm not careful. Like slowly. Okay. Right, we look like we're getting onto land now. So there may be some puddles. I'm going to do a checkpoint here because this is where it's changing from the bridge to this swampiness, so... Oh, what's this castle? Is this the end? Oh, there's a big hole. It's not the end, I don't think. It's a castle. It's ruin. Right. Whoa, we're going deep there. Should probably try and get out of the water, even though this thing just loves the water. Let's go this way, through the grass. Nothing's stopping me from going through. Oh, wait. I missed something then. Was that a... Look, world's... Pressing right, not left. Look, world's largest pineapple. Would love to see a collaboration. A collaboration with who? I do play a lot with some of my friends on different games, but nobody plays this. So I do this on my own. Multiplayer mode, yeah. I don't know anyone else who plays this, so... But I do a lot with my friends, like we've been playing a Minecraft server recently. That I've set up. We're doing Shift at Midnight on Saturday, which is a new horror game where you basically you've got to run a shift in a supermarket, but you only serve customers who aren't aliens, and you've got to trying to work out. No, it's going to tip out. You've got to try and work out who is an alien by checking their ID, scanning them with machinery. You've got to try. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, nice. Got out. No, don't tip over, please. Don't tip over. We've not got a checkpoint for a while. But these nasty things, if you can't work them out and get rid of them and kill them, they'll attack you. There's jump scares. There's monsters. It looks quite fun. But I would like to play some of this with someone else. Like, no, I'm gonna flood. No! Checkpoint was the start of this area. Sometimes it's almost impossible to keep it out of the water. Like, it goes in whether you want it to or not. But I thought this could handle it. Because if I go up on the bank, it's going to tip. So I have to go through the water, and then it's got one of the intakes under the water. You only have about 2 seconds before it's flooded. Do you watch anyone else play this? Ain't play no? What am I going to call you that's easier? Just ain't? Look, I can cheat on this bit. I can go around. Because I watch Goosiest, who does videos. He does multiplayer videos with Stylex. Whoa, whoa, and NTNX and Miss Brit. They do multiplayer levels, all sorts of stuff on this game. Right, what's the meta here? Do I go up and over and try and avoid these rocks? This makes sense, right? I don't know where this bit I flooded was. I feel like it was this next bit near the house. I feel like this is cheating, but if I was driving this in real life, I wouldn't be in the water. I'd be on the mud, going round. Been watching BeamNG for a while, right? Yeah, check out. Oh no! I'm sliding. I'm falling in there. I'm flooding. I'm gonna flood in a second. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh, am I stuck? No, I'm not stuck. Yeah, check out Goosiest. He's got like 2 million subscribers. He's massive. Let's watch the floor a little bit. So there's a right. I can see it. Look. Get out of the water. Come on. Get out. 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 So I need to go more right. So let's watch it again. Where's the bump? Where's the lifted up bit? I'll keep my intake out right there. Look. It's good. Right, where now? Just straight over, I guess, and up the other side. That. Okay, this is where I flooded. I drove straight across here. So, where do I go? Can I stay? I can't stay up on here. There's a route that way, maybe, but I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go. Might just try this. Try going like this. Worked. Even though you couldn't see what's happening. Right, let's keep an eye on the floor. Does it go this way? I think it might turn. It's hard to tell. Does it go left? Does it? I think it might need to go. Go on, go on. Don't ride up the rocks. Stupid idea, wouldn't it? This way. Try to get out of the water without tipping over. There we go. It's got plenty of grip, this. Right. I need a boat, yeah. Well, there was a challenge I did earlier, which you had to drive as fast as you could and drive through some water. Basically, skim the water. Right, we're out of the swamp. Checkpoint. Yeah, you had to skim the water, like skip over it and try to get to a checkpoint at the end. No car could do it. I found a car which had tyres specifically designed for driving on water, and that was the worst one out of them all. Okay. Coming up to sunken tanker thing. Track like a cargo ship. It's the second cargo ship I've seen. Oh, what's going to go on here? I can't see. Bridge. Bridge across. Climb up the other side. Can't see. Okay, yeah, straight on. Whoa. Bridge. Oh. Right. New checkpoint then. town. So I've checkpointed there, so let's just see how deep it is. I'll just drive through it normally. Because there is a road. So there's going to be grip, it's just how deep the water is. Is it left or straight on? Must be this way. Well, ain't. I appreciate you sticking around and watching me struggle. Getting a good workout here. Be interesting to know how many calories I've burnt from just steering for 3 hours. We're making it. We're making it. Go on. Into the trees. Oh, we're gone deep. We're gone deep. Oh, we're out. We got 70% flooded and we got out the other side. Go to the right. Go to the right more. I'm going in a hole. Nice. Okay, we're out of that area. So we can checkpoint. Right, this is going to be tough. It's not very maneuverable, this thing. It's great in water. It's got loads of grip. Just doesn't steer very well. Not much left of this bridge. I don't think I'll be driving over this in real life. Okay, bridge done. Checkpoint. Right, why does that say no entry? I'm gonna go look and just see what that means. I wonder if this is a different route. Of interest, I just want to see. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do... You used to be able to say map. Yeah, there we go, map. Whoa. Whoa, okay. So why is this no entry? There's somebody's house. So it looks like I started here and I've gone all the way around here. Round there, background to here. So I've got still got like a quarter to go, but I wonder what no entry means. I want to see what the hell's that? What's that noise? What's that noise? It's like a horror house or something. That noise is horrible. Something's going round me. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't like this place. Oh. I thought it was a blocker. I thought someone was blocking me from getting through then. Right, let's leave. I'm scared. All this is orange because there's no texture. So the texture's not either not downloaded properly or it's missing from the mod. So, and I don't think I can fix that. Well, I subscribe to Spieler for his map, so I'd be interested to see whether I can message him as somebody who pays for the maps to say, why is there so many missing textures and how do I fix that? Right, do I go right and hope that I make it, or do I go left and try to survive? I go this way and then just see what happens, because that's shallower. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Power. Okay. That was much more powerful than I thought. What is that noise? Is that the lighthouse is making a dodgy tube light sound? Right, this is going to be nasty, so I think I need to be more to the right. So if I turn around, Right this way. I was going to hop over that tree because I probably can, but I just realised I could start my route even further up. I could start it over here, look. That. Come on, come on, come on. Power, power. Yes. Whoa, don't hit the tree. Oh. Thought I broke my wheel then. I broke my wheel. Can't turn now, look. I can go that way. Oh, maybe I can. Troya, welcome in. Hello, hello. We are doing challenges and I am struggling because my wheel's bent. Oh, no. No. Okay. We're not getting pushed here, so can I? Yeah, look, my wheel's broken. It's fully broken. Right, let's go back to the checkpoint. It's quite far back, I think, but I can't go any further with a broken car. Yes, we are doing challenges. I failed quite a few today, unfortunately. But I don't know what the challenge is until I get in there, so I don't know if it's going to be a tough challenge or not. The first one was the doors. To go through a door and then you just have to see what's on the other side. Right, this one, it's going to break my car again, I think. It just does that and it whips your car away. If I can just not go in the water too deep. There we go. Right, let's go all the way back round. Ouch. Same thing again. We need to go up to the top. Oh, and by the way, it's a hurricane. That's why it's so loud. That's why there's so much water. So, what's the technique here? Just to do what I did last time, just go for it? Probably. Let's try this. Just get dragged away straight away. So that's... we can stay onto these bumps like that. 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 No. We're getting dragged away. I think we made it though. I think we might have made it. Have we made it? Uh-oh. Go to reverse. Yes, reverse saved us. Okay, is my wheels still working? Yes. They're not bent this time? Right. So, we need to do that again. The third time. But it's much longer this time. So we're just going to have to go for it. Steer into it. Try not to get shoved too far to the right. So that we end up in the ocean. Okay. Oh, that's working. It's working. Whoa, we got taken a little bit then, but we made it. Right, bus stop. Checkpoint. Okay. Right, what's the next? Oh, this is steep. Don't know how this handles tarmac steepness. It handles mud steepness perfectly, but well, this is skinny. Okay, right. Rocky, muddy bits now. Something's making a weird noise. Don't know what that is, but we'll just keep moving. Okay. Whoa! Couldn't see my wheels. Noise again. As long as my right side is on, then my left side should be on, right? Oh my... This is so awkward. Can I reverse out of this? 4-wheel drive, come on. Come on, bump up, come on. Okay. What I can do first. Go on. I can't see. Okay. No. Can I pull forward out of this one? Yes. Oh, back wheels off, front wheels off, back wheels off. Okay. Whew. Right. Sand. Sand now. Right. Let's see. How do we get flooded here? No, we're okay. Like a pirate cove. That was close to being flooded, but it didn't flood. Right, this is a long stretch. Let's just go for it. We're flooding, we're dead. Right. Can we see under the water to see what the land was like? I don't think we can. Because there is a safe route, but I obviously wasn't on it. So I'm going to go to the left a bit more, see whether it kind of curves around. It doesn't curve around. The only thing I can do is just keep trying. Pretty sure I just went straight at it last time and that was wrong. Can't see the water, the floor. Maybe I'll just try going full speed. Full speed, power. No. Okay. There must be a technique here then. Just need those orangey bits on the top to stay out of the water for as long as possible. That goes like this. See the lines kind of turn like that. But then what? Do I need to wait for it to go drop down and then go? I don't want to get stuck here. I'm nearly done, I think. I think I'm so close to the end. Let's watch the waves for a minute and see whether they do something different. I feel like they sit flat, but as soon as you get into them, they start moving. And you have ups and downs, because at the moment, this is just flat, right? And then as I get closer, if you look at the far bank, it's this up, and then it's half down, and it's gone up, and then it's going down. So I reckon I need to go on up, and hopefully then it comes down again. So go as it starts to go down. Ready? Up and go. I just bogged down and it didn't actually accelerate. It's really annoying. I had a sort of plan then, and it like got to this bit and it wouldn't go. Can't see. Don't think there's a skinny bit, is there? It's just It's just all underwater. It's just luck, really. Maybe this car just can't do this bit. So I only get to there every time. But you see, like, now it's flooded, but there it's not flooded. Tell you what, let's do low range, we'll lock the diff, see what that does. See whether that just gives me a bit more grunt on the old front end. So up, down. Just as soon as I go under the water it starts flooding and there's no way to stop that. The only way to stop it is by not accelerating, I think, but then I'm not going forwards. I wonder if I can just carry momentum through and then it'll just push me through. Let's just try again. It's really hard. I mean, I don't even get halfway through before it goes off. I'm going to test something. I'm going to test to see whether turning the engine off floods it or not. Because if I can get through and turn the engine off, wait for it to not flood, that makes sense. So if I go like this, power, turn the engine off. So I'm not flooded. I know engine hydraulic, no, it did it. Hit jump. There's no jump enough to make it do it. The problem is I'm not getting enough speed up to be able to do any kind of tricks, jumps or anything. This is like maximum speed basically. That's maximum speed. My engine's off. It floods, but just floods slower. And then as soon as you accelerate, if you're remotely under the water, it floods. That kind of would have worked if if I got a bit further. Try one more. Engine off, right? I'm ready for the engine off button. Need a monster truck, I know. Right, so power through there, engine off. Engine's flooding with water though, look. Engine's flooding with water whether I like it or not. And then it's, yeah. What I don't understand is, what truck could have made it through all this and this final bit? Can't imagine many in the game would be able to do the whole thing. Yeah. The intakes were out of the water then. My next thing is to try a higher gear. Now that I'm in a low range, maybe a higher gear will spin the wheels less and just drive me forward faster. That's my only other option. I mean, it didn't help that. See, they weren't under the water then, so that should have been a pass. I should have got through that. They weren't under the water then. Right. I can't get. It's impossible, right? I've done everything. I've tried everything. I've done different options. It's not going to work. I mean, it's not made by BeamNG, this map. It's just made by some guy. So my plan is, I don't want to fail, but I can't get through. No matter what I do, this water is just too deep and too long for this section. So what I think I might do is, set the ignition off, and just go like this. Come on. That worked. Just pretend that I drove through and it was a really difficult drive, but I managed to just get through. Otherwise I'm stuck there and I've failed the whole map. Try this one. See, there we go. I mean, that was long enough to drown, but not drown. Engine's dry again. I think that one's just too long. You'd never get any car through there unless it was literally snorkel in the sky. Right, okay. Checkpoint here. Surface changes. Checkpoint. I'm not doing this as a challenge to complete it for any kind of a reward. I'm doing it for the enjoyment of driving on this game. It's not as if I'm submitting a speed run or anything. So, oh, this is horrible. I don't like these ones. Because I can't see where the cracks are in relation to my wheels. Like if I was sitting in the car, I might be able to see, you know, like from here, I might be able to look down in real life, but I could do this. Right, this is gonna be terrible. So skinny here, look. All I can do is just try. It's skinnier than my wheels. That's just crazy. And I can't reverse in this game because it spins the camera around. Look, it's both my wheels are off here. That's skinnier than my wheels, so. This bit's just too skinny for this car. But if you had a big beast that could roll through that water, you couldn't have done this bit at all. So then maybe there's a perfect car that it was designed to drive with that I don't have or that I don't know. Oh, this is disgusting. Like, what do I do here? I can't see the track at all, and it's pushing me off. Go on, go on. Please stay on. Please stay on. Oh, how did I do that? Can't see. Can't see. What happens here? Go straight down. Yeah. Oh. The spicy meatball. I don't want to do that one again. I need that checkpoint at those satellites. Ooh, bumpy. Satellite dishes are my next checkpoint. Okay, surface change. La Agusneta? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. BeamNG challenges. Really hard challenges today. I've done quite a few of these challenge streams recently. What is going on? Where's the road? Where's the road? And some of them are tough, some of them are fun, some of them are tricky. Tonight it's been ridiculous. Like, where's the road go here? Do I go right? Do I stick to these bushes? Oh, there's something blocking that way. Reverse. I can see the road there, but I just don't know where it goes. It's the yellow line. I feel like I'm tipping over here. This is full lock, by the way. This car doesn't turn very well. Okay. I want to rush through here because I might be flooding. Greetings from Argentina. Hello. Welcome in from Argentina. I quite like to go to Argentina. I've got a bit of a mission that I'd like to go to every continent, and I've been to them all apart from South America and Antarctica. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't flood! Whoa! And I looked up, going to a. Oh no! There's a jump. Right, surface change checkpoint. I looked up going to Antarctica, and it might cost like £20,000. Don't know what that is in your currency. I forgot to change gear. Oh wow! I'm glad I checkpointed there because that was terrible. Nothing is going to reach that. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I should be going round. Maybe there's a way round. There's a way round. Look. Forwards and left a bit here. Look, dirt. I don't think anything would be able to do this whole track and that jump. It's just way too far. I like this game. Yeah, I really like it. I know it's a bit old now, but they've just done a graphics update, and this doesn't really show it off. The graphics, the weather, like the environment and the lighting and the way the sun, like the different weathers. Before it was so boring, but you didn't really pay attention to that because you were thinking, well, it's a physics engine where you drive cars. Now they've got this really nice weather. Ooh, okay, bridge. And having a wheel, I've only just bought this wheel a couple of weeks ago. Now having a wheel just makes it so much different. And I've played it before, like a few years back. It's on a controller and it's just a bit boring. I found like driving games on controllers are just a bit too easy and a bit separated out from the actual driving experience. No idea here. I'm just going to go for it. Oh, this side of the road's lifted up. It's useful. Have you played this before then, Agusneta? Straight ahead, yeah? Straight ahead, must be. Don't flood here, please. I have no idea if I'm on the road or not. Oh no, I'm going to go underneath. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see the road. I got to get a sneak preview of what the road's doing when it goes underneath. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We've got another building. Oh, this is rocky. Gotta be really careful about my thumbs because this has it's like direct drive, so it's it turns through the building. That's the first time it's gone through the building. So every time I go over a bump, the wheel is being pushed different directions. And it's quite easy to have your thumb in it and it spin around and hit your thumb. Steering wheel drive. This is a Moser R3, so it's the cheapest Moser that they have. But it's more than enough. I'd hate to have anything with more torque than this. I'd be worried about hurting myself. 3.9 Newton meters of torque, I think it is. Oh, okay, I can see a line which suggests I need to go right here. The line kind of turns this way. But I don't know what to do after this. Oh, and left again. Don't flood, don't flood. Come on, get back on the road. Nice. Have you got a wheel yourself? If so, what you got? Oh no. I don't do sim racing. I just like to do fun driving games like Forza Horizon. I like Wreckfest, but I tried it with the wheel and it was impossible. You were literally soaring at the wheel for the whole time. And like every time you got a bump, your wheel would spin like 90 degrees and then you have to wrestle it back, and it was almost impossible. But I didn't realise I had it. Wait, where am I going? Let's do let's see how quiet it is without that noise. Oh yeah, I see it round and follow it round there, looks like. What's it called? Assetto Corsa. I actually already own that. I don't know when I bought it. I would have probably bought it on sale. Get out of the water. Probably would have bought it on sale, and then I've just never played it. But now I've got this. There's a good chance I've not done a checkpoint for ages. Let me just have a look what you got to do here. Again, this is another one where you cannot drive through it. Is it shallow? Oh, wait, is that the road? How are we supposed to see where the road is? I'm resetting myself back here because how do you see the road? So the road goes between those two rocks and then through to that rock at the back. Right, at least I can sort of see that. Normally you get a hint of where you're going. When am I going to reset? Let's just do it here. Normally you at least get a bit of a hint. But this bit you just don't get anything. Like, at least the trees are lining it here. But at this point, it's really hard to tell. So I think I said... Oh, right, okay. There's a hint. I said between some rocks. Here. This is... Oh, I've hit something. Yes, I'm quite new to steering wheels. I had one years and years ago on the PlayStation, but it didn't have any force feedback. It was just a wheel with pedals, and it was very cheap and it wasn't great, but it made driving fun. And then I sold it because it'd been in my attic for like 8 years. And then I built my PC and I was like, oh, don't I have a steering wheel? Wait, no, I sold it. So I've had to buy a new one. I had to wait. Whoa, no. I can't. Oh, engine dried up. I'm out of the water there. Come on, reverse. Okay. So difficult to see. Yeah, so I've had to wait until I could afford and to justify the cost of the steering wheel. Right, it must be straight between these rocks, right? That's my only hint. This is the end, I think, when I get to this next island. I think that might be the end. Oh, don't flood. How am I supposed to know? Just needs more rocks sticking out. It shouldn't be a hope. They've got an option to do speed runs on this level. No wonder it's got 0. No one's done a speed run on it. You can't even do a run on it, let alone a speed run. There's a bit that I could not get through, and I had to use a node grabber because it was impossible. You went under the water for too long and there was no options. I'm wondering whether the non-hurricane version, the water's just a much less covering the track, so that makes it easier. And I've just happened to have picked the extra hard version. So it's this next bit where there's no rocks, and the tide doesn't go down low enough for you to see. Oh, there we go. Looks like it's hitting a rock. Looks like it's here. Look, suddenly I can see it. Is the hurricane easing off as I get to the end? Wait, see, I can see the track goes there, and goes here. Whew, sweating now. Power through, don't get. Okay. There's a rock here, I think. Oh, I can climb it. No, I can climb it. Whew. I'm just gonna power through here. Damn it! Where does it go? I think you probably have to hit those rocks behind this, look. The rocks are there. You've got to hit that bit to stay out. That's crazy. The guy who made this he's made it too hard. You've got to get the balance right when you make them up. Difficulty and fun, and the balance is weighing a little bit too far on the difficulty side on this map. Santos, welcome in. We are doing BeamNG challenges tonight, and it's an absolute nightmare, to be fair. I don't know where the track goes. Oh, it goes over that. I'm in a hurricane at the moment and I don't see where the road goes. My car only lives underwater for a short amount of time. This is my 4th go at this little section now. Where's the track now? I don't see it. Okay. You'd think it's between the rocks, so you always guess it's between the rocks. But it's not always. A couple of times when it's been behind the rocks. So you've got to climb the rock or go around it. Wait for the water level to drop so I can see. Try to stay on the higher bits when it's going. Oh look, I can see a. Ooh, that's nice. There's the sun. You can see a bit when it drops. I think there's a bit on the left. See that rock on the left? I think that's where I need to head to. That. Then what? I think between. Yeah, between. Right. This one I saw a hint there. That one looks like I can get across. Divot there. Right. Next. It looks higher on the left of that rock, so maybe I need to do this. That. This. Maybe climb that rock. Am I going to get stuck on it? I'm going to get stuck on the rock. That's ridiculous. No, I'm not having that. Can't do me like that. Rear drive shaft broken? Joke. Why? It's just front wheel drive now. It ain't gonna work. Ugh. I hate this level. Right, pick my way through. Wait for the drop in the water to reveal roughly the direction. Okay, it's close. Looks like it's just between them this time. Straight between these two. Now what? This is where I got stuck last time, but I don't quite know. Can't see the track. It looks like it's here. Well, then maybe it turns left after this rock. Maybe that's it. Ruchika, am I saying that right? Welcome in. You want me to try doing this in a GTR? That'll definitely wade through water, won't it? Definitely won't be drowning. Okay, right, what do I do now? Oh, this is the rock I got stuck on. Because that road, to me, goes left behind this rock here. You're Indian. Welcome in. I got the odd person from India coming in. One of my regular viewers is also Indian. In fact, was he in earlier? I think he was in a little bit earlier. What's the time in India now? Aren't you like 4.5 hours ahead? So is it like 4:30 in the morning, or is it 5:30? Maybe I can't remember what the time zone's like. But it must be morning for you, right? Okay, here's where I'm stuck, you see. So I see. So as the water's going up, and then it should go down a little bit and then get to sea. So I'm from England. Right. I think I'm just going to go here. I think I should be all right here. Okay, yeah, that was only 20%. It'll dry up. Then, now what? This is the first I've got, so I don't know what to expect after this. I mean, I can see a rock. Oh, this is a bit better view. There's a very deep bit there. I don't think I can make it through, but I can see some other rocks on the left, but I can't go over this rock here. Not a chance. So I think I'm going to have to just hopefully stay left. See, that's impossible. What it expects you to do is go over that, I think, because look, this is where it gets raised up, and that's where I was. How are we supposed to turn there and go around this corner? I'm just going to try it to see whether that's the case. I'm going to do it slowly to see if that's what it expects you to do. Wait, the waves are up. If the waves to go down. Okay, this thing can't turn, you see, but I mean, it's going. I don't think that's how I should be doing it. You know? That's crazy, like that's... No, I'm stuck. Get out of the water! No, it's upside down. I don't want to reset here now. I'm bored of resetting here. It's not very well made, this map, once you get to this bit. So where was the bit? It was here. So we're going to reset here, because I've done that bit about 30 times, and I'm bored of doing it. So I just want to know what the meta is here. What have I got to do? Apparently I've got to go left here, because that doesn't flood, even though I'm fully under the water. And it hits a rock there. Right. I can't see a route. I can see something shallow on my left. But I honestly don't think I'm supposed to be turning left. I think I need to be going straight on here. I've got a checkpoint, so I'm just going to floor it, I think, and see what happens. Yeah, it kind of worked, right? And then it gets shallower here. And then what? This is the last bit. Where does it go? Right. Okay, and then we're out. Finally. The last bit was terrible, like, just no directions. That's the normal road end. See how far you can get in a T-series? You can't finish that in a T-series. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't finish that in a T-series, not a chance. I couldn't do it in this one. Oh, let me get... Oh, thank God, the noise. My ears. I'm not going to be able to sleep now because I'm going to be hearing wind the whole time. Right. So, that was pretty much impossible. Now my brain is fried. But, I think we've managed to get through as much as we can. Let's try and do just something, a jump, like a mega ramp or something, just to end it on. I don't want to do a quick race. I feel like doing something that I feel is no, I don't know that one. Rewarding is the right word, right? Leap of death doesn't sound very appealing, does it? No, I think I'll do something, just a few fun jumps. Wheels making a noise. So, mega ramp, start, and we'll just do a random config. Or random config, and see which one we can get to jump the furthest. A little bit less stressful. A little bit quieter as well. The only noise is going to be from the engine. Maybe from the crash at the end. And we might get to see the nicer weather system as well. Skyboxes and stuff. Maybe not. This one I don't think it's been done. Right, let's give me a car already. I think I'm going to grind over this, so I've got to go a little bit faster, but then, okay. Right, this is as fast as we can go. We're going to over rev, so. I think the car's broken. Whee! Ooh, look at the lovely trees. Oosh! Ouch, that roll cage actually did quite a lot of work there, didn't it? Kept the shell. Right. But what we're going to do is we're going to random config. We're going to see what it gives us. What the... Okay. I have a feeling this isn't going to jump very far. So, we'll give it a go. I can't see a thing. No, the engine's gone. Lock the wheels up. The only thing with the over rev stuff. How do I do it? How do I? Oh, then it's done this random thing where the wheel gets stuck and it won't drive. The random config. So this might. I don't know. We'll try it. It's very quiet now. Need to put the volume back up. And also audio reset all. Okay. Still quiet to me. What's going on with the car? Why is it stuck? The handbrake's on. Ouch. Okay, next one. So that was the one that got the furthest, really. I mean, this could go. It's got drag wheels on it, let's see. Maybe it's got nitrous as well. Well, let me change gears. It does my head in when it does that. Let me go back. You get to a certain rev limit and it stops you from changing gear. It's nitrous. It's going to blow the engine, but... Right, a couple more of these. Oh, that's a Golf with a crash bar on it. We've got Mark 1 Golf. I've not got high hopes for this. Sounds like it's got the original engine. That's it. Try to turn the engine off. Engine's gone. I don't know what car would be able to get to that marker. Well, it's not in one piece anymore. Let's do one more random one, and then I'm going to pick a car. This could possibly make it. I just don't know how to solve the over revving thing. I think they always make these ramps too big, too long. It shouldn't be as steep, so you pick up too much speed. Oh, it's bumpy. Yeah, it looks a bit like a Countach, doesn't it? A Countach, as they say. Well, nowhere near though. I mean, it's a lot further than everything else, but it also does this. 8 times slower. Ready? Oosh! Oh, splitting into 3. The engine's gone one way. The front end's gone another. Ouch. Painful. I don't know how you say your name. Muxalk? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but Mux, I'm going to call you. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Right, should we pick a car that I think maybe can do the jump? I need something with decent suspension, but it's fast. Michael. Okay, that makes it easier. Welcome in, Michael. So I stream portrait and landscape, so there's 2 separate streams. You're on the portrait side, I've got a separate landscape side. The portrait side's got more... The camera, the wheel cam is bigger on the portrait side. Right, what can we pick that we think might make the jump? There's not really enough cars to choose from. I think we need some more. Let's try the BMW. Let's see if we've got a BMW M5. Let's see. Yeah, you're limited with what cars that... It's BeamNG's cars aren't registered. They're not like registered cars, so you can't just pick any car. You've just got to pick one that someone's put in the game. So someone's put this BMW M5 in the game, and it's really good actually. But you'll rely on what cars that people have modded into the game, and then you have to download them. Tire's gone. Whereabouts are you from, Michael? Ouch. The wheels carrying on rolling though, look. From Ukraine, nice. Well, welcome in. Hopefully life where you are in Ukraine is safe. So the tyre blew on the ramp, and that's how far I am from the target that they expect you to be able to reach. I'm wondering if I try a different ramp. Very dangerous, yeah. Well, my thoughts go out to you. Hopefully it's safer soon. Yeah, it's in the news, and it's all over the news, and I wish there was more that we could do. Right, let's pick a different car, I think, because I don't think this one's going to survive. We need one that's going to be fast, but isn't going to bottom out. I mean, something like this right now. Are you in Kiev? Kiev, is that how you say it? Kiev? What the hell is this? These cars are ridiculous. They're way too fast for a real car. But look at the front. It's got like a bumper on the front. Maybe that'll mean I can survive for longer. Wait, let me start. Checkpoint. Whoa, we're flying. I wish the camera would just... Am I going back up again? Ow, my wrist. I wish the camera would... And my front drive shaft is broken anyway. Just stay like that. Don't go underneath the car. Just stay straight. Too bumpy. It's in the air again already. Oh, right, okay. It's quite badly made, this ramp, but that's as close as I've got so far. I've actually nearly hit the target, but I'm not landing on it. I think I need more suspension. I think that's the issue. We go back. Vehicle selector. These are the only options I've got. I need something with more suspension. I mean, look, what do I do? Like a race? One of these? Try this. Ooh, that sounds good. But it's also, the ramp's just been made out of chunks, like pieces, so it's not smooth enough. Well, we're underneath the car again. I can't steer if I'm underneath the car. Why would that ever be a default camera angle? Can I zoom out? I'm on the chase camera. I don't want a chase camera. I want an orbit camera. And I want to be able to be like that, really. Whoa, we're not the right angle with the steering wheel. It's here though, look. So now, see, look, I'm in the air now. And that's it. It's just not very well made, I don't think. I'm literally going to have to inch off the edge until I'm nearly going straight down, which is going to mean I'll lose a lot of speed. So we go slowly down here. You see the little kick up, it kicks your wheels up in the air every time you go over one of these bumps. It's not smooth enough. And now we're underneath the car again. Right, we'll have to go inside. That was no acceleration at all. See how far we get with it rolling like this. It's faster than I can drive it. No. Let's say this... Oh, I can't fight the wheel. I'm going to give it one more go. I'm literally going to inch even slower. I might even put the handbrake on like this so it doesn't... So that's going to back... That's going to break the rear wheels. No, look, it's just spinning. No. It's gone. Oh. I don't think anything will survive getting to the bottom of the hill of these ramps. So, let's see what else there is. Because like that's just as steep, right? Maybe it's not that steep. That one over there isn't as steep. This one is probably as steep. I need one that is going to be less. I mean, this just goes down into the floor. Look, you just crash into the floor. That's not gonna work, is it? Tesla. I do have an electric car on here, but I just don't think this level is very well made. I don't want to be offensive to the guy who made it. I just don't think it's very well made because the ramps are too angular, and it's probably restrictions in the game, right? The game's restricting how much he's made it as smooth as he can. But not only is it not smooth enough, to get the speed up, you need to have an engine that won't blow up. Because you go down there, it's going to over-rev. I mean, that's not even lined up with the target. It's going to over-rev, and then you blow the engine, and that locks up your wheels, and then you crash. I just don't understand how else to do it. But this is totally different. This one, you just drive off and it crashes down. I think what we'll do is we'll end with this one. Not what I expected to happen. Just falling down the middle. I thought it was going to go boop, 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 all the way down, but it just fell down the middle. Try it one more time. It's falling down the middle again. It's a bit different. Yeah, they've got to be careful with the wheel though. This is the weakest one of these. This brand, it's the weakest one that these guys make. And if I was holding this wheel now, it'd be dangerous for my wrists and my thumbs. Right, I don't like this. I thought it was going to be different than this. I didn't think it was just going to be a tube. You know, I didn't think it was just going to go straight down. I thought you were going to go boop, 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 boop. And this is the first one, and I only got a couple to jump off that. I think that's smooth enough that you don't really over rev some of the cars. But yeah, I don't know. Is there something worth doing the very last one? It's 12:30 now here, so I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything. Because something like this is ice, so you don't need to rev. You just have to slide. See what this last one looks like. Right. Checkpoint from there. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Okay, we're flying to the sky. Right, okay. Just go slower off the jump. I'm going to start it from there. I thought it's all ice, but it's not, is it? It's just... Oh, am I going to make it? Am I going to make it? I'm upside down. There we go. How far do we go? We're going to beat the markers. It's ice though, isn't it? So... Hello, welcome in. Tonight's been a bit of a rough one, to be fair. Oh look, get a score of 20,000 or more in a single drift. The game thinks I'm drifting. Are we going backwards or we're still going? What's this then? Call it 1,300 meters. I'm about to end, to be honest, Cadaver, because it's late for me. But yeah, so I did a couple of challenges, which were honestly a nightmare. And then I decided after that I was going to do a course where you got to get through this like a hurricane, and you got to get through this course. Started off great, got difficult, got impossible. By upside down totally counts. Didn't know it counted as drift. No, that's why I was confused. I thought, oh, I've slid 20,000 meters. No, I've not done that. Right, random config. Okay, let's see what we get to with this. The hopper crawler. I'm going to start from there actually, because there's no point rolling to the edge every time. Slowly off here. Can't change gears anymore. Didn't make it. I wasn't going fast enough. Fail. You're off. Cheers for popping in, Cadaver. Appreciate it. Right. I got 300 meters on that one. And it didn't count because I didn't land into the tube. Ooh. Oh, I like this. I like the kind of the flared arches at the back. I've got high hopes. There we go. Oh, 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 we made it. We made it. Okay. Right, either the tyre's going to slow me down versus how slippery the roof was. I think the tyres are going to grip and slow me down. So we need to beat 1250. We're at 1,000. We didn't beat it. Okay, that was 1,000. So 1250 is still our target. It's the same thing again, but just with a worse engine. Oh. Dank! Dank Vader is in the house, sending 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Dank. That went out to PGN Racing. Madara, it's her new username, but that's someone who I've watched loads before, and she's done some streams on DayZ with Fresh Bonds and stuff. So that's cool. JD Short's got one, Elmsky got one, and Azaban got one. Thank you very much, Dank. I forget what her other username used to be. She does some IRL stuff and some DayZ and some GTA and stuff. That's cool. Thank you very much, Dank. We are doing some challenges. Can't see. Okay, this is not gonna work. Oosh. Well, let me get out of this camera quick before everyone throws up. I didn't make it. I'm going to give this one more go. I need to be in the cab, I think, because some of the cameras go underneath and it's really annoying. I need to do that and force it to... So I've got 3 gears. That's why. And then it gets to this point and it's impossible to control. There's no driving the car. Yeah, there's no driver because I'm the driver. But I guess you don't want to see a human being splattered. You can get dummies, you know, crash test dummies that you can put in the cars. Yeah, how was your... Did you stream tonight, Dank? I can't remember if you did. Ooh. A police SUV. Let's see what this does. I need the orbit cam from above like this. And it makes these weird noises as well, like a transformer. I have no idea why it does that. I don't know what a horn button is on this. Well, it's made it easy. Is it going to flip on the roof? Roof is probably the best place to land. But maybe on the slope, maybe this is too far. Because we're gonna lose the momentum of the slide. I found the game still. It's getting sharp. I'm just running out of maps that I haven't played. Oh, 1400. Oh, I've gone underneath. I didn't mean to do that. Past 1500. grand. I mean, that's like 1590, isn't it, really? Pretty much, right. Broken record there. 1590, I'd say. You had a night off, worked late, so you didn't get until gone 6, but a few hours on Destiny 2. Night, I still need to get on. I made a mistake getting back into Minecraft. I mean, it's been great because everyone's got into it, and we've got some fun gaming ahead. But I've got a list of games to play, and I keep just not doing it. You know? Whoa. Okay. This is going to hit the ground and cause me some... It's got a J-toe. Right, it's got a J-toe. Okay. Can't see inside. See the rocket in the back? I can't change up a gear when it's... Right, let me have another go at this. It really annoys me. Once it gets into the red, you can't change gear. Well, I can change gear when I'm revving the engine. Why wouldn't... Look, now it won't let me change. You got to brake and then change, and then it goes wrong. This is ridiculous. Can I change the engine? I want a good go at this. I want to change the transmission. A 10-speed dual shift transmission. Let me just try this automatic one. Just see what happens. Might be rubbish. Got you a bit hooked on Minecraft. You need some diamonds. Yeah. Well, what we'll do is we'll try to find some new shafts. So we can explore it. Ready? And J-toe! I'm going to fly out the map here. Can I do anything? No, I'm facing away. Don't go out the map. No! I have to have another go at that. Why doesn't the camera just stay where you want it? And boom. So we'd landed really flat. Landed really flat, so we might have less momentum. Found a lovely spot. We got loads of XP, gold, iron. Gonna dig down more. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's 1300. It's 1400. This is cheating because we have a rocket basically powering us along. But it's what it gave me. Past 1600. Okay. Passing 1700. Still going. Really, it's just the chassis. Past 1800. Yeah, I found a good spot earlier, Dank. And I dug down in this random spot. Bumped into a mine shaft. You know, where the ones where it's all like the wooden frames held up. What's that? 1880 maybe. And then I found 7 diamonds, and then as I was leaving, I was going up through this water shaft, and I got to the top, and my character fell off and clipped a ledge on the way down and died. Dropped all this stuff, all my diamond gear, all my diamonds that I'd found, all my iron that I'd found. Luckily, I'd put a bed on the surface, so I just dived back down through a hole into the water and managed to collect it all. But I was like, I'm not losing everything again. That'll be like the 3rd time I've lost everything. Oh, I can't use this. The it from South Park. And that's not going to go anywhere. I want to do one more. Ooh. A Chariot. This might be fun. Yeah, look at... So that's one thing I'd done is I'd put a bed on the surface near the entrance, because the issue I had before was, I think you only get 5 minutes to get back to your stuff. So I died, respawned back at the bed, grabbed some tools, ran back to the spot, ran down the thing, got to my body, where I died, and then everything had despawned. But I think the time it took me to run back to the mine and then get down the mine is why I'd lost it. So because I spawned back on my bed, I literally just immediately ran down to jump down this hole, which I knew was near where I'd been mining. It was like a big, you can't see on the camera probably, but it's a massive canyon, like a big open oval space. There's like a few of them together, and so when I'd come out, when I was coming out, I'd found that a little crack in the ground. You went all the way down into the bottom. Using beds like that, should stick one right down the bottom so I don't go out anymore. Yeah, because that's where you respawn. So what I did is I had a bed in my pocket, and I travelled to a new area where I wanted to try and find somewhere where I could mine that everyone else hadn't done. So I went to a spot that I know no one's really gone. I just started digging down, but I put a bed there. So I dug down a little bit, put a bed there near the entrance, so that if I died, I'd spawn back on my bed. And you'll never, like, if I was to leave, I'd then break the bed, and I would spawn in, and if I died again then, on the surface, I'd spawn back on the original spawn point where everyone joined. So it's beneficial. If you're in a cave and you die, you spawn back at the bed in the cave. If you're on the surface, you'll spawn back in your bed wherever you put it, so it's quite useful to do it like that, but it's remembering to do it. And also it's probably useful to have a couple of beds, because say if you put a bed at the entrance, then you mine and you go 2,000 blocks and then you die, you're still going to spawn back again and get through that 2,000 blocks. So if you then put another bed down at another checkpoint, this is where you'll spawn back in. And then the only way to stop that from being your spawn point is to go and touch your bed back in the base. So if you had one at the entrance of the mine, and then you went down into the mine, place one in the middle somewhere, check that as your checkpoint, and if you die in the mine, you'll spawn back in the mine. Then you come out of the mine, go back home, touch your bed, and that's now your new respawn point, and the other beds that are in the mine just get forgotten about. Unless you go back into that same mine, then you can touch the bed again, and then you've got your save point again. So it's worth having a few beds dotted around, or some in your inventory, because worst case, say for example you're on fire and you're going to die, you could then place the bed down, tap it, which makes it your respawn point, and then you die and you respawn right next to where you died, if that makes sense. So it's useful to have maybe 2 beds in your inventory, I think. I don't think we've done this one yet. Did we do this one yet? I can't remember. It's automatic. Oh, this might be really good. I mean, this is cheating because I can just drive now. This is a cheat, right? This doesn't count. I'm just driving now. I just can't change the gear because it's revving so much. There we go. Oh, my boot's opening. Oh, I'm slowing down because what? My engine broke? Or why am I stopped? I feel like that was a cheat anyway. I feel like this doesn't count. I still didn't even go that far. 1,000 meters. Right. I think your cave is under your house. You've got path lights up, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it's just if you get in the cave and then you die, you've then got to get back down into the cave to get your stuff. Unless you are regularly coming back and putting stuff in a chest, even if it was put in a chest at the entrance where you've finished lighting it up. I don't know. But, yes, I think I'm going to call it there. And get some sleep because I've done quite a bit of. Well, I mean, we've been on for 5 hours. Done quite a bit of missions. I've struggled on a lot of these tonight, but I guess struggle is because you're trying to challenge yourself rather than just doing silly stuff. I was doing some challenges, so yeah, I've enjoyed it, and I do want to play more of this. I've also, like I said, I've got Assetto Corsa that I want to play, a bit more realistic driving around game rather than just crashing, trying to actually be driving properly in it. So there's that coming up as well, I think, at some point. But we're going to be doing some. What day is it today? It's Tuesday. We're going to be doing some Minecraft on Friday night. Have I got that right? Minecraft on Friday night, and then we've got Shift at Midnight horror game happening on Saturday night. The bloke that does them funny shorts on that game, I've not seen that. I'll have to check that out because I think isn't there a way to do like a realistic driving experience on that rather than just like a racetrack? But yeah, if you've got a link to send me, I'll watch that. Okay, so there we go. Is there anyone who we know who is live at the moment? Let's have a lucky Lou. Oh, Hound's just gone live on Deer Isle. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Did you like my joke earlier? And then you did another one. Oh, there's the bloke that I read. There's a bloke who does them funny shorts, but there's that bloke. That's what you said, right? Yeah, I understand it now. It's late. It's late. What am I doing? Okay, yeah. We'll do a quick Hound raid. I think he's on DayZ, but he's really fun to watch. His Hound, he's really interesting. He's great basically. So I think you should follow over on the raid or the redirect. I've just got to change a setting in here. Sometimes it's not that I read it wrong, basically. I read it wrong. And we're going customization, add a redirect, click on there, click on Hound, save. Go. Which one was this one? Portrait. So we go back to here, edit, customization, redirect, search, Hound, save. Okay, there we go. So that was a bit of more BeamNG. So hopefully you enjoyed that. Like I said, it was a bit of a struggle tonight. We did some really tough challenges. I didn't finish half of them, or more than half of them. I used a few little sneaky cheats on some of them just to get through it. Just because for me, it's not about completing it. It's more about, for me, it's not about officially completing it. It's more about having fun with it. So, but there we go. So keep an eye out for the next stream. Exclamation mark Discord to do on the Discord. Hit the like button on the way out. And I think the next one is on Friday night in the UK. So hopefully I'll see you there. And you'll see Dank on Saturday if he's joining us on Shift at Midnight. Make sure you put your diaper on for that, Dank, because it is a bit scary. But yes, thank you very much, everybody. And I'll catch you on the next one.